Hi. It's time for the wipe. It's here. Finally. After much speculation that it would be end of the month, it's right now. Right now. You excited? I'm not. Gonna have to rebuild everything that I've worked for. Again. I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna keep doing it next week. I don't know. At least it's not gonna be like it's been. Because I've been an animal every time I played this. Yeah, you're right, Retro. Might as well be. But you know, they've been bamboozling us. They've been saying June 30th, 6:30, 6:30, and it was a lie. A lie. And they took away my favorite end of wipe ceremony, if you will. I'd go out to the beach with all my hard-earned and collected keys, and I'd stand out in the water, and I'd play some somber music, and I'd just throw them unceremoniously into the water. It was a little ritual. It gave me a great feeling of catharsis. I'm throwing away all my hard work. And you can't do that anymore because to combat real money transfer and all that bullshit, they said, hey, you put your keys on the ground, they're deleted automatically. So, fuck your life. Bing bang. Oh, what a joke. Graphics cards. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even really know if it's worth putting fuel in anything. Probably not. I think the toxin thing's still happening. Yep, it is. So my rat gameplay is out the window right now. We are going to go fast and hard, and that is all we can do. Once you go inside a raid, you got 8 minutes to find an antidote. If you don't find an antidote, you keel over and die. Just be like that sometimes. Let's see what we got here. Cat, hello. Yes, I feel you headbutting me aggressively. Hello. 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 Oh, this poor guy. His name was Blue Socks, and I just murdered him. I'm paying attention to the cat. I am, I promise. I swear I am. You know, right now. At this moment in time. This particular instance. You know. But I mean, what can I do? Demeounding, yes. Why is my character heavily... Oh. Character heavily wounded because toxin. Yeah, let's go lose stuff. We got this. So we're gonna go to labs. This is a terrible idea. I don't even know what the extract is on labs. Why am I insuring everything? Wipe is happening. I'm not getting anything back. And I'm going to labs. Oh, God, I'm not thinking clearly. Been a long day at work. Oh, man. So, much like the cat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so today at work, I was talking to my senior tech. My lead... Wait. Did you guys hear, like, the clicks and pops of the game? Fuck it, we'll figure it out. So, I was talking to my senior tech at work, and a couple weeks ago now, there was this employee who, like, was very ignorant to me and was very rude and, you know, demanded stuff from me, but I told her it wasn't possible. Long story short, she was making demands about a piece of equipment that wasn't hers. We tried to explain that, and she basically told me to talk to the hand and fuck off, which, as an adult, I can't say that's really happened to me much. Apparently, despite the fact that during that entire incident, my senior tech was present, watching, listening, like, he was right there, she called him to complain that I had been rude. to complain about my conduct. And he's like, when was he rude? You were the rude one. Like, did she just, like, forget he was there? Like, and it gets worse because her coworkers don't like her. And backed me up and were like, what the fuck, her behavior. Like, one of them even came down to my office after it happened and was, like, apologizing that it had happened. And so, like, there's a system at work where you can submit a complaint. And it occurred to me that I had backup from my senior, I had backup from her coworkers, I had visual confirmation because it's in front of security cameras. And I'm just like, I've never had this opportunity before to actively submit a legitimate complaint about an employee making up some shit about my behavior. Like, you're gonna actively lie on me to someone who was present for the time of your lie and think it's gonna, like, work out? Like, what? You on some drugs? Oh, no. I'm bringing my keys either. Oh my god. I challenge you to kung fu fight. It's like right behind me. I mean, they're kind of... Ma'am, do you have to stab me in my leg? I'm trying to be a sneaky boy. Oh my god. Well, hide and ankle, do me no favors. Night night. Knife fight me to avenge your friend. Knife fight me, I said. No, 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 no. Whoop. Had to go for the overhead. Oh man. That second guy. Oh, he fucked up. He whiffed hard. Oh no. Like, oh my god. He was so confident. He was so confident and then just... Oh no. Oh yeah, he's big Angie. Like, large mad. Mad grande, one might say. Like... Oof. You know, I've been holding off. And I guess it's time. What the... Where did that come from? What do I need? That's not happening. Bye. The wee lamb. Alright, let's have a look-see. We need drugs. Like, okay, so this being the last day of the wipe, people are going to be, like, holding on to their stuff. The market's going to be dead. Like, it's going to be bad. Oh no. Drugs. Please. Nope. You know what? Yes, fine. Yeah, you know what? That's good. Hi, Bobo! Is that even repaired? Yeah, alright.
Hello.
Hello, Bobo!
I'm lazy and have mod powers, so I'm here.
Oh, I see. Is that what this is?
Yes.
An abuse of power.
Absolutely.
Here in my good Christian Minecraft server.
Well, technically, I'm not using mod powers to get into this channel,
Oh,
but
okay.
really, my question, I'm just curious: is the toxin thing still a thing?
Oh yeah.
Can you carry XCT or whatever into raid?
No.
All right, cool. There goes me fucking around with the wipe because I'm not fixing to have to fight something every 7 minutes. Or have to kill something every 7 minutes.
It's not that you have to kill something. You could feasibly do it without killing anything on some maps.
Oh yeah, but you have to get to at least two airdrops without dying.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I'm not fixing for that.
Oh, it's not that bad.
How long does it take for the exfils to open up?
I don't know. 16 or more minutes.
Yeah, you need to find at least 2 stims to make it to exfil.
Yes. Like, I did it
Regardless
successfully
of how
on
long
reserve
you're-
yesterday. Once.
Also, are all the bosses on labs?
All the bosses are everywhere but labs.
Okay, if you had said they're all in labs, I would have said, fuck it.
No.
I'm bringing me Ash 12. Let's go hunt Gluck Gluck in the labs again. But
No bosses on labs, but they're everywhere else, apparently. Which I find weird.
Yeah, I don't
Considering
think
the
it's
securities-
100% spawn, though.
Oh, it is.
I covered way too much reserve over 3 runs to see anything. So
I'm just telling you, my last reserve run, I killed a Zavodsky and took Tagilla's gear. Well, I found Tagilla's corpse, because I took Tagilla's gear off the guy that killed him.
True, I was there. I saw it.
I mean, they might be rotating him or something, but I was also hearing Sturman's SVD in the distance, and way too much.
Terrifying.
Dude,
And you definitely found one of Gluck Gluck's guards dead.
That's also true. But, like, I was the only one that made it off the map.
That's not surprising.
I was there.
The only one. Like,
How many people went in?
a full map.
Oh, he went. No, he's saying he went in alone. He was a solo.
Yeah.
But he was the only person to extract from the map. Period.
Yes.
Sure. Did you find everyone else's tags?
No. No, I listened to them die, John.
There's also only one exfil, and on reserve, it's the train.
Yeah.
He was the only one on the train when it left.
I was the only one that made it to the train, that investigated the train, looked at the train. I was the only one. Want to know how I know that? Because I was in the train house for like 10 minutes.
The only exfil in reserve is trains.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And sometimes that thing doesn't leave till 12 minutes.
Yep. Sometimes that shit doesn't leave till 3 minutes.
Yes.
And that shit can arrive anywhere from 5 minutes into the raid
Hey, boys.
to 40 minutes into the raid.
What? What? No! No! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! That's impossible! It was Squigs.
What?
It was Squigs! You son of a bitch!
Squigs just killed you?
Yes, it was Squig.
That's funny as fuck. Go into his chat, tell him to enjoy your
he's dead.
Well, then go and tell him he can't enjoy your GL, the fucking hooligan.
Wait a minute.
I felt bad, man. I felt bad. How
that
did I
was
live?
not a
Fudge.
great
Fudge,
order.
was that you?
Bossy.
Was that you, Fudge? Tell me that
I
was
go
you,
out of the
Fudge.
room and there's like 4 raiders right in front
Tell
of me.
me
I hide
that
in
was
the
And this
you,
is how
Fudge.
spontaneous duos happen.
Let's go.
and kills you.
How did you live? How did you live, you son of a bitch?
I killed the homie. The homie was in the plant. Yeah, get rolling, dude. That's what you get. That's what you get when you're in the plant. Ah, we got you. We got you.
Like, I need to know.
No idea what's wrong, bro.
Did he almost die? It was right there.
You want a GL?
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Oh my god.
Bring some
I'll bring
shots.
you one.
Oh, he was fucked up.
I have a GL that I'm not
How,
gonna use.
how bad are we talking?
That's all you-
Bet.
He
Oh,
was
there you
missing
go.
2 limbs. And was right in a few
Throw that
places
on?
still.
Oh my god.
Sling?
He immediately had, like got pushed into kitchen by raiders and then died in kitchen.
I feel so robbed. So robbed. My heart. Gah. Thank you, Glitter. Thank you, Glitter.
Do you have any shells?
Oh my god.
Probably not.
Oh my god. I'm just, blown. Oh god, so blown. Oh, so blown. I don't understand. Grenade launchers are supposed to kill like right there. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Like it did it. I gotta watch the clip. I gotta watch the clip. I gotta.
You're just gonna make yourself sad.
Yep. Sometimes that shit doesn't leave till 3 minutes.
Yes.
And that shit
Oh,
can
for
arrive
fuck's sake.
anywhere from 5 minutes into the raid
Hey boys.
to 40 minutes into the raid.
What? What? No! No!
From 5 minutes into the raid
Hey boys.
to 40 minutes into the raid.
What? What? No! Mad about it. I don't understand. That should have killed him. Ugh. Cat. Yes, I love you. Go away.
Oh look, I'm just now high enough level to get thick cases from a therapist.
Oh man, that's rough. As hard rough.
You know what else is hard rough?
What's that?
Wipes tomorrow, right?
Yes.
This motherfucker right here still don't have Jaeger.
That's a conscious decision that you made.
I hate woods.
I mean, yeah, I do too, but I still slogged through it for the few quests that you had to do there.
I hate woods so much.
Look. You can hate woods. You don't have to tell me. Like, you're preaching to the choir.
Also, realistically, with how much I played this wipe, the only thing that I really missed out on was fucking around with T7s at the end of wipe.
I mean, you're right.
Let's be real. I stopped giving a shit about quests on like the 3rd day of the wipe.
I mean, same. I'm gonna fight this cat. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight this cat.
So what's awesome is that
Yes.
items cases are stupid cheap right now to store all the ridiculous shit.
Well, sure.
Just
What?
cut down
Where the
space.
fuck am I?
What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? What you want to do? Aren't you right back in the labs?
Yeah, I'm back in labs.
Alright, let me load it up for the next run.
Oh my God, I don't even know where the ventilation shaft is on this map.
I don't either. The only reason I know it exists is because of John.
Isn't the vent shaft the one that you can't take a
Can't take a bag.
Yeah, over a 3x3.
Yeah, you can't take anything bigger than an MBSS, I believe.
I didn't think you could take anything at all.
Nah, there's a max bag size.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking it out right now for you. No, it is now no backpack equipped.
I thought it was always.
Fuck.
We must kung fu fight.
You can get out with small bags.
Yeah, they used to have it that way because, you know, it got expensive to go to labs. And coming out without a bag could really make it difficult to bring out any sort of profit.
Okay, so medical block elevator, the corner away from servers in that back area with all the back doors. It's in there. The one corner that has like a slightly larger hallway, it's one of those little corners.
We must kung fu fight. Engage me in battle.
Yeah, I'm in for next run.
All right. I'm starting to think that the grenades are broken.
Possible.
I blew that guy up. Like, that guy should be dead. Hey, knife fight me, bro. Sword fight? Sword fight? Yeah, okay, we fight. Well, that was my last round. I'm out of bullets. I ain't got no ammo left.
Okay, are you the dude I just shot at?
I don't. No, I'm not the guy from the end of the hall.
Wait, are you the dude? Are like you right in front of Black?
No, that wasn't me. Wait, no, I just crossed Black.
Are you in front of Black right now?
No.
Where are you?
I'm in a little cleaning room, I guess, cleaning storage room.
Oh, you're in this room? Okay, I'm pulling my knife out. I'm out the door.
Oh, okay, yeah. All I have is sword left. Let's get it.
Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight.
Let's get it, bro.
Drop your ulti. No, drop your rice. Drop your rice. Drop your rice.
Oh yeah, true. Very fair. Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's go.
My man. Respect. Uh-oh. I'm running out of time. US ammo. I'm hurt.
Well, you're close to exfil.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna survive. Oh, you fucker! GG. Oh, man. Ha! Yeah, I wasn't gonna survive long enough to poison. Oh, level 17 Nikita noises. Oh well. Yeah, it happens. But yeah, just going crazy on labs, man. That's the way it's gonna be right now. Oh. I'm starting to understand why these Chads run out of gear so quickly.
Yeah.
Like,
you go through kits real quick when you don't make it more than 8 minutes to do a raid.
I mean, you know, you're right. And when you're right, you're right. Hold on, I have an unwelcome visitor joining us on camera here. At least he's thinking about it. Well, are you coming or what? Come on. Come on. Come on.
We demand to see the baby.
I mean, you can't not see the baby at this point. Okay. He has decided he's done. Yeah, he was very nice and stepped only on my collarbone and then left. No claws though. Very kind. Alright, well, I'm ready. Ready to, let's see. Get that there. I gotta take care of something real quick. Something that makes sense. Do, do, ba, 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 ba. Baby always welcome until baby stabbed me. And then baby not welcome anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, what? What?! Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
What just happens?
I can't put a key card holder in a sick case.
Yeah. Did you think you could?
I mean, you can put it in a documents case. I don't imagine why you couldn't. It makes no sense.
And you can put dogs tags into a sick case, but not a docs case.
That made no damn sense. Bye, keys. I said bye. Jesus. Alright. I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be. Let's run this. Tequila, thanks for your gun parts. Appreciate you. You have to hold your princess gremlin or she will go straight to chewing the cables under the desk. I'm so happy my animals don't do that. Like, they don't ever, and it's wonderful. Like, cable chewing, I've had an animal that would do that, but I hate it. I hate it so much. Well, yeah, because you've been trained by your cat. Like, I'm gonna miss the end of wipe shenanigans where we used to do, like, because of this toxin, we can't, like, coordinate and do, like, Russian roulette unless we do it, like, super fast. It's just not as fun.
Yeah.
We can still do it.
Wipe shit.
But, like, I'm not opposed to getting, like, a fistful of, like, baby revolvers. I mean, Retro, most of those cables don't carry enough current to do that. Like, if it was the power cable, it might give her a buzz. Like, because once she punches through that jacketing and it hits the actual, like, wiring, she get a little shock. but most of those cables, like, trust me, I work with computer cables every day. I used a knife to cut cables often, and it has no rubber handle. Like, cables that are still plugged into powered things just doesn't even buzz you. And this is like the only environment I've ever done that, because like the cable management that some of these people that have come before me have done is just fucking insane. Like, actually not sane people fucked with these computers and set them up. Like, coiled them up into like knots and then added zip ties. And like, I had a keyboard earlier today that was so knotted up I didn't feel like untangling it, so I just unplugged the USB side, cut the keyboard loose, and then found the middle of the cable and cut that, and just pulled it out.
I can feed him more. I haven't been feeding him enough recently.
Hot mic.
Bobo!
Here we go.
Yes, indeed. Hey, Glitter, do me a solid. If Bobo hot mics again, jump him out. I think he's away from his computer. Go, John, go! Like, they just been pushing hallways, man.
Oh god, I forgot there's also infinite stamina currently.
Yeah, there is. Nah, I ain't going that way. Fuck the drugs.
Where you going?
Down.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, Bobo.
The hinge on my mic has gotten loose.
You know what? I lied about the drugs.
If you son of a bitch.
Hey, look, at least these are syringes.
I'm gonna give me syringes there too.
Yeah, but these are more syringes on average. Meldonin, ETT.
You find one?
I found a Meldonin.
I found SJ1.
Take it.
Yep, just popped it. Oh, there's one in the corner here. You missed.
What is it?
Oh, Dolbos.
Take it. No,
Is
give
that
it.
the crazy?
Yeah, that's the one that can
It's
make you
still
a
a
god or
crazy
kill
spin.
you.
It's a 1 in 5 shot. You're just gonna fucking die.
Woo!
I died.
Did you really?
Yes.
Eh.
Oh god, that was the worst.
Hey, that ETG is gonna come in handy right now.
I can't believe it killed me.
I mean, can you not?
The first time I take one. The first time.
Wait, did it kill you?
Shot, my guy.
The drug
Yes.
killed you.
Yes.
Oh, I thought the raider that was lighting me up almost killed you.
No. Adolbos.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I stemmed up and then about 3 count later fell right over.
Crazy. I'm hearing all these sounds. I don't know labs well enough to know where the sounds are. Do, 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 do. Oh god, that bounced back. There's two guys over there on the right. Probably those look like raiders. Oh god, yep, I was dead. No. Oh, that was PMC. Oh, I killed PMC. Oh, okay.
Now you feel better.
Yeah, I mean, I feel a little better about that, yeah. Yeah, no, my armor had 17 points when I started that fight. The fact that I survived the first guy is a fucking incredible feat of insanity. Just, ah! What happened to Bobo? Bobo abandoned us.
Probably, get put in the corner.
Oh, he's gonna go eat and watch. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm. Anytime, Turkey. Load me out. Consuming food? Who authorized that? Let's see here. See, this is a daily that's impossible.
What is it?
Extract from D2 3 times.
Oh.
You know, the extract that's closed.
Yeah, it's closed, ain't it?
Yep.
Most unfortunate.
You know, Glitter, you might be right. Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, look, another mutant. Where do I keep getting these things?
I wish I had the drum mount for my mutants.
You want a drum mag?
I mean, it's good to lay down fire with.
Well, I guess.
Alright, I'm loaded.
Yep.
Just want to make sure that has all... Oh, no, that does not have BP in it. That would be a nightmare.
Yeah. I think it'd be okay. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this event has been murder on my KD.
I can imagine.
Well, I mean, we're also going to sit here and pretend that I give a shit about my KD, ever.
Nah.
I don't care. Though I should bring drugs. You know. Might be a good idea or something. Speaking of food, you gotta buy a couple of those vegan freezer meal things. Vegan? 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 Yeah, okay, whatever tickles your butthole there. As vegan meals are wont to do sometimes. Okay. Like, I don't poo-poo anyone for their dietary choices, like, ever, but sometimes the names are corny. Like, you eat what you want to eat. Enjoy that shit. I'm not gonna bug anybody about it, just like I demand they don't bug me about it, but... The Green Goddess Bowl! Stop it. Hey, John, you wanted a drum mag for your mutant, you said?
Yeah, they got some fine.
Because they're unlimited quantity right now. For $1.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the Don't have them unlocked, unfortunately.
Everything is unlocked, John.
Who has it then?
Give me a second, I'll tell you.
It's gotta be Prepor? No?
Hang on. I said I'd tell you. It's Peacekeeper. It's $1.
Huh.
Good old-fashioned American dollar. Oh no, Retro, I'm not just poo-pooing on vegan food names. Like, corny-ass food names in general, I poo-poo. Like, I will make fun of it and roll my eyes real hard. Because, like, some of them are just like... Ugh. Like I said, I don't care about people's dietaries, but I do care about dumb shit. Corny names are always just going to be like an eye roll for me real hard. Stuff. So much stuff. Yeah, the wipe is here, and I'm letting my stash look like a teenager's room. This is terrible. Come on, John boy.
I'm in lobby.
Oh, well. Shut up. The manly meaty man meat foods. You gonna accept, John?
I'm already in the group.
Really?
Yes.
Did you just get pulled?
No.
It's doing that thing again. Alright. I'm backing out. I'm restarting the game because it showed me that you didn't accept the invite, and then it was being dumb.
It's not letting me back out
So
of, like, the lobby. It's not letting me back out of the lobby.
yeah, Alt F4. Just Alt F4.
Yep.
Yep. Tarkov. Completely unbroken game.
Oh, now it just tried to pull me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
Well, tell it no.
I just did.
Did Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, it's just... It's broken. That's right. The broken, incomplete video game is acting strangely. Could not have foreseen this in my wildest dreams. Had the Morningstar Nacho Bites for lunch today, and it was like eating fried Doritos filled with queso. That sounds dope. Like, that sounds really fucking good. Alright, I'm in the lobby again. Wait on you.
Lobby.
There you are. How about that one? Did that one work?
I'm in the group.
Nuh-uh. You're certainly not.
You piqued my string.
I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying Tarkov is calling you a liar.
Leave group.
Oh, now it
Back
says
to
you
lobby.
left. It says you left group.
All right,
Is
I'm
this
back. I'm
just
back to
a
lobby.
visual bug on my side? There you are. Here we go. I pulled you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do, do, do. Yeah, see, for dinner today, I had a mozzarella sprinkled burger with some mushrooms and some mashed cauliflower. And when I say dinner, I mean the food I like shoveled vigorously into my mouth while the intro music to the stream was playing. Like, just as aggressively as possible. It'd be like that sometimes. Ooh. Chicken stir fry thing. Your boyfriend's mom calls chicken chow mein despite more closely resembling chop suey? Uh-oh. 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 Well. Yeah. I guess. Yeah. Alright, John. Well, I'm gonna go ape shit.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I'm not gonna turn the music off. I'm not gonna listen. I'm just gonna shoot.
Oh, God.
Good luck! Ain't no time for ratting. We got a murder.
That guy's found behind a door. Which way did you go?
Down.
Oh, Christ.
This is actually a really terrible idea. I can't hear anything.
I just heard a flashbang.
Yep, sure did.
Is that you?
That's me. Okay.
This is such a bad idea.
Yes.
I'm so not familiar with this part of the map anymore.
That your nade?
Nope.
Alright, I'm turning it. Where is it? Where is it, John?
I don't know. I'm still in the tunnels.
I'm in kitchen.
I don't even know how to kick the kitchen from here.
You go up, John. Well, I found violence.
Yeah? Are you alive still with the violence?
Yes. This man just tried to crab me.
Oh my god, there's so many flashbangs.
Yes.
Alright, well. I'm back in elbow.
It means that someone's trying to meme.
You're still in kitchen?
Yes. I'm checking this man's pockets to see if he has the drug.
Alright, I'm crossing lobby.
He doesn't have the drug. Gotta
Aren't they
kill
all supposed to have the drug?
the raiders are. This wasn't a raider. It was a man, John.
Oh, you murdered a man or you found a man?
No, I killed a man. A man who voiped at me and died. He did the USEC, you know, shut the fuck up, so I shut him the fuck up. I'm in server. It's like, it's by blue and green, wherever the violence is.
That tracks. Alright, I'm heading towards server.
I'm going up to green. At least green level.
Oh shit, somebody's taking shots at me.
From where?
Green.
I was just at green, I didn't see anybody. Like out front of green?
Yeah, there's a single suppress shot. That thankfully missed.
I haven't seen any other PMCs. Like, I know they're out there.
Well, I found a PMC body.
Stripped one?
Yeah, in garage. I just was taking shots though.
Where are you at right
Thank
now?
you.
I need to know.
I just ran through into garage.
Thank you.
Not garage. The bay door. The one that opens and spawns raiders.
Yep.
Slick saved my life.
Bet it did.
For now.
Whoop! Okay.
Where are they?
Over by dark offices. Top floor.
Are you good?
I'm missing an arm, but otherwise, yeah.
I have no idea where dark office is. That
Top
sounds like raiders though.
It is.
I wonder if that's what was shooting at me.
I don't know, some of those chirps don't sound like raiders, but I know that the clock is getting tight. 180 seconds. We got 3 minutes.
Those your shots?
No, they are not. Someone's throwing flashbangs near me.
Oh my god, just die. I got one.
Alright, popping a green stem.
Is that your nade?
No. I'm at the end here. Ah! That's me!
Fuck, 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 fuck. Why'd you then shoot again after I stopped?
You didn't stop fast enough, John.
I didn't even hit you.
No, you didn't. And you know what? That it just be like that sometimes. Corny ass. Hey, buddy, how you
Well, I did kill
doing?
one raider out there and it looked like there was another body on it.
Comms. That was a lot of raiders. You good? Okay. I just had to kill my homie because he doesn't know callouts. Would you mind if I grab one of them stims? I'm coming to help. Don't shoot me. Where are you? No, I meant where are you? No, I'm not trying to shoot you. I'm trying to not shoot you.
He's right at the top of the stairs here.
In front of green windows?
Kinda, yeah, I'm lying down.
I got you, bro. You said they're across by mid-connector?
Yeah, they're a little more to the left.
I'm looking. Over by the side door, yeah?
Yeah.
I got you. I don't see them. They might have run off. I'm gonna do something stupid. Don't shoot me.
I will.
They're on the right.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, we're running out of time, so I'm grabbing one of these drugs.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can grab something from a raider.
I believe in you.
Okay, everybody. Oh, no! Get down, bud.
None of them have drugs. Why don't they have drugs?
None of them. There's so many coming. Move, 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 move.
Here we go.
I got 2 seconds.
No! Oh, God, I just needed one of them. Oh, well.
Did you die to the poison?
Yeah, it was the poison. I was trying to fucking get to a body, but every body I checked had nothing. That's okay. Yeah, Cusco's poison. Poison specifically meant for Cusco. Yeah, that shit. It's okay, John. I saved your dog tag.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh. Let's see. 545. There we go. Oh. I've had that drum of 7N40 all wipe. And I've never shot a round of it.
Jesus.
Look. It'd be like that sometimes.
It do. It do.
Like, I've never found the need to run a bullet that doesn't punch, but cuts down on, like, what is it, recoil. Like, I didn't want it. However, I do feel the need to run these 60 rounds in this drummy boy with this AK-74U. There we go. Let us disrespect the rap game once again. Do I have any... Gimme the drugs. Just gonna carry a bunch more drugs that I don't normally use. L1s are useless. More green stems. SJ6s are useless. Yeah, they made like half of these drugs useless by giving everyone max stam.
Yep.
And given that I have like max strength, I don't need the rest, so... Alright, you ready?
Yep, coming into the lobby in just 2 seconds.
It's too many seconds. Too many. Terrible.
Terrible.
Terrible. So, there's this guy on TikTok that I've been following for a while named Sunnyside James. He does, like, really dark and, like, twisted, D&D DMing.
Oh, yeah, the guy that has everything being a twist.
Yeah. Like, today I saw one where it was like, you know, the party investigates this town, all the villagers are dead, and then they find this old man outside his home, and they go inside, and there's a puppet wearing the skin of the dead asking, am I a real boy now?
I want to be a real boy.
And I was like, you know what, that's it. I need to sit in on one of your games. I physically need this. And he's like, did you join my Discord? And I'm like, you have a... I did now. Like... So apparently, like, once a week, he'll put out a call for the need for players. And, I'm all for that. Like, 100%. And so I'm going to try and snag one of those spots here in the coming weeks. But he plays on days that I don't stream. So that's perfect.
That is perfect.
Like, he does... You do 2 sessions in a week. And it's just... I think it's like a total of 4 hours for the one shot. And I'm totally for it. Like, I can't wait. But yeah, dude is like way into the social media presence side of things. And like, I respect it on a serious level.
Yeah, no, that
And yeah,
definitely very interesting.
yeah, Glitter, that was Miss Murder. It's just on random at this point. I'm not doing a playlist. When I was in middle school, my buddy Chris, he told me about AFI and he's like, Total Immortal is the most punk rock song ever made, and I was just like, no, but okay, I'm glad that you like it. And I did have like a little area of time where I listened to a bunch of AFI, but at that point, I was already into like NoFX and Rancid, Anti-Flag, all that shit. And I was just like, super punk rock this is not, but you know what? I'm not going to poo-poo what you enjoy, so. John, you're about to walk in a circle, and that's okay. I believe in you. Come out, take a right, and then go straight. Cut straight across the double pipes. Take a left.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could keep up. They didn't max out your strength too, did they?
Maybe. I am showing overweight. Okay.
You walked right in front of me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
No! No! So yeah, how's your back? John?
Huh?
How's your back?
It got iggied. Yeah, no, on my screen you were tucked into the corner still, and I was at the corner of the stairs shooting.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, on my screen I was at the top of the stairs. I killed the guy. I backed off down the stairs, and you were in front of me. And I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I heard crack, crack, crack as it was hitting my helmet, but I died to thorax.
Yeah, I shot you in the back.
Yeah, I know.
That's some significant desync.
Yes, that was. Yes, that was.
Well. Do it again.
Yup.
Let's see. I'm going to have to fill out some team kill reports here today. Damn. I haven't had to do that in a while.
I don't think anybody here. Yeah, no, stuff is still limited purchase, apparently.
Is it?
Yep.
Damn shame.
It is a damn shame.
Damn shame. It's okay, Glitter. He didn't need that spine.
I totally did not. It is true.
It's not working for him.
It is weird that Peacekeeper sells the 7.62 AK mags.
Well, they're U.S. style.
Yeah, which are the better of the mags.
Gotta update to the exoskeleton. Man spines are so outdated. Yeah, right. Can I get me one of those exoskeleton spines? I feel like I need that.
Mood.
Also, can I get an AK that doesn't jam? Because that sucked.
No, all AKs jam all the time.
I don't want it. I want it to not jam.
I'm in.
Like, I have needs. Those needs include not having a gun that jams on me in the middle of a gunfight. Also, super don't get in front of me on this one because this gun's full of SSAAP and you will not eat that with your armor.
Yeah, the slick that I'm wearing.
No, it won't. It won't.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, you belted through a slick with the Iggy too, so.
That's also true. But I also didn't miss. Every shot as I strafed you was just right in there. Ugh. I didn't look like I was that close to death. I must have taken another shot as I was around the corner.
Probably. Was he chucking grenades or was that shooting a grenade?
It was, it threw a grenade at one point.
Was that a raider?
Yeah, they were raiders.
What the heck?
Uh-huh. They're spawning instantly to give you a chance of getting a drug because you can't airdrop on this map.
I mean, I'm fine with the instant spawns. It's just like that thing was just fucking Terminator marching down the fucking.
Yeah, it ate. It ate a lot.
Yeah, because I hit it 5 times with BP.
Yeah. Yeah, it did not want to go down quietly. And I mean, same, but damn. Man, I haven't heard this song in forever. So, like, many moons ago, Apocalyptica was, like, all the rage in some communities. And, Corey Taylor did a song with him, and it's just fucking awesome.
True.
Yes. Come on. Give me a lobby. Oh, also the dog tag trades are still available. At least they were yesterday. So at work, there's been this cockroach, right? About the size of a thumb. And there's a bridge-like wing of the building that leads from the main wing of my office building to where my actual office is. So it connects to another old building. And on the accessibility ramp for that, there was this cockroach. It was like the size of a thumb. It's huge. Dead, but it had been there for like 7 days. And I saw the head of facilities while I was up in the psych ward area. And I was like, hey man, can you get a janitor to clean that up? Because if you don't do it soon, I'm gonna go to the gift shop and I'm gonna get like some candles, and some flowers, and something to make a tiny tombstone for it. And I'm just going to set up like a memorial for it. Gone in half an hour. Shit was hilarious. I'd kind of wished it would be there after noon when I told dude I was going to go, like, get the stuff. Because I was looking forward to doing it, actually. Why shouldn't I make a little cockroach memorial?
It sounds hilarious. You should just for everything. At least it's not the crap that you had to deal with.
I mean, having actual shit outside of an elevator was, you know, not great. You know, it's not a place you expect to find a human poo.
How long was that there?
Long enough. The poop got cleaned up in a relatively timely fashion. You know, once I had to, like, pirouette over it instead of stepping in it.
Well, at least you didn't slip and slide.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good look. Because I'd have been like, y'all need to get me some scrubs because I'm not wearing these shitty pants into my car.
Just send us down to laundry.
Dude, I'm never sending anything to laundry in a hospital. Are you crazy? Go ahead and back out. I think we're bugged.
Get backed out.
Yep. Get a little pack of birthday candles, make a tiny cross out of popsicle sticks. Right? Retro understands. Like, if it had gone on a couple days, I'd have gone to get, like, a cheap wreath or something.
You just make a little chalkboard and just keep adding days on the memorial.
Yeah, like, get a little wreath or, you know, something. Like, you know, just get tiny little figurines, like, from a nativity set that look like they're praying and just have them stand over the roach. Could have gotten real imaginative with it. A tiny flower crown wreath out of sidewalk weeds. You know, there's a point where I might have gone too far on doing it because, like, there are security cameras watching that ramp and they'd have seen who it was. And I'm sure there's a fine line in some administrator's mind between, like, hey, you're making a mess and, you know, not. So... But yeah, I've seen stuff like that before where people will, like, they've mocked up memorial shit on a street side for, like, a dead possum or a raccoon. But the size of this roach was giving me, like, Serious Joe's Apartment vibes. I don't know if any of y'all are old enough to remember that shit.
I just vomited a little bit in my mouth.
What? You didn't love that movie?
No, I vomited a little in my mouth.
Why?
That shit's gross, yo.
I mean, yeah. I haven't seen a cockroach that big in person since I was in Florida at, like, this raggedy cabin my dad rented for a trip one time. And, like, the lights were out, it was late. I think I was playing video games on his laptop or something. You know, which back then was, like, you know, the old e-ink black and white screen. And I just saw something that I thought was a mouse running across the kitchen floor. It was a roach. I dropped a whole phone book on it, like a legit, like, 4-inch thick phone book. And lifted the book up and it got up and ran away.
There is only one response to that. You know that, right?
Burn the house?
Yep.
Yeah.
You either burn the house or you just write it over to the roach. Like, it's just, at that point, it is its house. It owns it. You just live there.
John, are you able to get back in the game? I've loaded back in now twice and it says I'm leaving the game.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were waiting for me at that point. That'd been bad. I'm restarting it again now, so we'll see.
Yep. Is this it? Is this Tarkov saying no?
this is what we find out that we actually.
What was that, John?
I said this is where we find out where we actually loaded into the raid, but that was it.
Yeah. That'd be awkward. Well, while we're waiting for this, let's see, team kills.
And I am in lobby.
And number 2. There we go. Yes. Telling the deep secrets of team killing. Let's see. You were dive hopping with friends and you stepped on a loose sidewalk tile and a fucking swarm of roaches exploded out and you screamed. Yeah, I would. Woo! Yeah, fuck that. Back when you were an office manager for an appliance and plumbing company, you sent out a tech for a busted dishwasher, you pulled off the kick plate and got a lap full of roaches. Nah, I'm good. Hard pass. 100% hard pass. No way. Holy fuck, I haven't heard this song in a while.
Me unmuting your stream.
It's Fuck Authority by Pennywise.
Yep. Yep, that's been a minute.
Right? Like, I think the last time I heard Pennywise was Bro Song. And it was like... I don't know, I think it was just some meme about how all punks will sing that song in a venue or face wrath. Some shit like that. I swear to God, if Tarkov is taking a shit, and we're only like, what, an hour in, if that, hour and a half, I'm gonna be so cross. Aha!
Which is good, because I think we're the only two in the crew that actually, like, have a stockpile of gear.
Vale has a stockpile.
That's true.
Then again, almost every one of the crew has enough money to make a stockpile with the way the system is right now.
Yeah.
Like you
Everything is unlocked.
Can't trade for much of anything, but you can load up.
Anything off the base vendors.
Yep.
Which is most of it.
Yeah, sure. Let him go home and shower and change, cancel his calls for the rest of the day, told customers he had a minor medical emergency. I don't know if that qualifies as a medical emergency, but alright. I guess lap full of roaches could be pretty traumatizing, especially if you shit yourself like I'm sure that guy did.
Yeah, no, I'd cry.
Would you? Would you, John?
If you had a lap full of cockroaches, yes.
I mean...
There's one thing worse than that.
Spiders?
Bed bugs.
Oh, God, no, no thank you. Oh, go. Run, John. Run, John. I'm gonna get in the bush, John. I'm gonna get in the bush.
Why are you getting in the bush?
Because I'm camping! That didn't work. Eh. I see flashlights, John. John, I'm scared.
Hmm? You see flashlights.
Yes. Like they're waving around like people are running. I don't see them anymore. Oh. There's a Timmy. You good?
I'm in the kitchen. I'm fine. That sounds like that's right in front of a hangar.
Probably. It's gotta be in parking. Oh no.
I hear scraping coming from my right.
Mm-hmm. What's your right?
My right would be on the other side of the freezer. I'm tucked into the corner watching all 3 doors and kitchen.
Well, I mean, I definitely hear raiders on that side fighting over by,
Yeah. Like, it sounds like he might be in front of freezer at the moment.
Maybe. Oh, no one's coming to the bush.
I hear jump.
I mean, I dropped. I'm in the kitchen.
Okay, that's me in the corner.
Yeah? Is that you in the spotlight? Oh no, I've said too much. I thought that I heard you laughing, John.
The heel turns must have been below.
Say what?
You went right, I went left.
Yep. Are you running? Nade?
Did you push towards server?
No, I'm underneath the platform. There's a player out there.
Are you on a platform now?
Nope, I'm on a box.
Okay.
I'm going to server.
Yep.
I'm gonna swing on him. Was that a grenade launcher?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, it's a grenade launcher. I'm dead. He's in server, top platform. I lit him up a bunch, but... Oh, shame.
Yeah, I was not close enough to get to him before he got a chance to reload.
I mean, did he kill you?
No.
See, I want to know why he can one-tap me with a grenade launcher, but when I pop Squigs, he didn't even die. He didn't even flinch. Kills me inside.
I don't know where that guy went. He took off.
Yeah. Well. Kill a raider, get a drug. Try not to die.
Gotta find a raider.
I'm not going to let it go. I'm not going to let it go. I should have not died. He should have died. The grenade launcher is broken for everyone but Fudge. Bullshit. Whiny baby. Pass on that. That's good.
I think that man has unlimited GL fucking rounds.
I mean, he's probably got an MPPV rig full of them. I would. Why, you just hearing him slanging them all over the place?
Yep.
It'd be like that sometimes.
No.
How much time you got left on your drugs, John?
45 seconds.
Kill a raider. Get in his pockets. You know where they are. They're in front of green. He's not going to make it. He's going to die.
Oh my god, there's a player. It's the raider. Come on. Are they in pockets? Like, where are they supposed to be out?
Pockets. Like, pockets are rigged, man.
You just gotta do it.
Nah.
Check three raiders and nothing.
Seriously?
Yep.
That sucks. I know it's the end of white, but this man's out of his mind. Blue card and a green card for a Twitch Rivals half mask. Hey, crazy idea. You want to go on a scav?
Sure. Where are we scavving?
Customs, I think.
Bet.
Just so you're aware, they also are afflicted by the poison.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Lobbied.
Yep. This is a terrible idea, by the way. We're gonna die. Like, I think at this point in the wipe, the goal is for everyone to die, and if you're getting out of a raid, you're insane. Like... It's so good. So I got a weird email today, like this morning. So when you work in a hospital environment, you know, you deal with things that are, you know, tied to HIPAA compliance a lot. It's like medical privacy, you know, documentation, security, all that. But in working for this hospital, I haven't received any HIPAA compliance training because I guess I've already had a lot of it, and they were just like, fuck it, we don't need to bother. But I got an email telling me I was overdue for a training that I was never assigned. From a company I've never signed on for. And so I'm just like, what? And I'm thinking it's a scam of some kind, because neither my contract contact nor the site contact know anything about it, because I haven't been signed up for any of their training. Alright, Alright, we're gonna have to go balls to the walls on this, John.
Where are we running?
I don't know, but I have a serve kit. What are you throwing? Why are you throwing it? Stronghold, I guess?
Yeah, it's probably the best place. Hopefully Sherman isn't alive in front of us.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? What's up, homie? You got drugs? You got drugs, my G? Nope, no drugs. Run, John, run! Welcome back, Liddy. Oh. Was that you?
Yep.
Are you dead?
I'm dead.
What killed you?
Blair.
PMC?
Uh-huh.
Where was he?
It's somewhere far. There's just a horde of dead scabs there, and I went to tap one, think it was killed by Sherman, and that was a very long suppressed shot.
Wow, Dick moved. Hey, he's not far, John. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, God. My heart.
Okay, well, I have good news.
Yes.
I have the drug.
Excellent.
From the airdrop behind, what's it called? Workshop. Please, no shoes to me. Like, I don't even know where a horde of PMCs would die here with only 8 minutes. Like, if you were a PMC, where would you go?
Storms.
Huh?
Stronghold.
Well, ain't no one at Stronghold, I'll tell you that. And now I'm hopped up on the whiskey.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. I don't know, should I take the drug out of spite?
Probably.
I think I just heard Sanitar.
Where's Santa normally hold up at now?
Warehouse 4.
Oh, that's right next to you, isn't it?
It might be. Hello? Yeah, he's definitely there. He's definitely there. I'm taking it. You know what? Old gas first and then dorms. Da 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 ba ba ba. Da 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 ba ba ba. La da da da. Ba 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 ba. I say old gas, I meant new gas.
Get some of that new gas.
Hey, look, it's Tagilla.
Is he alive?
Very not.
Oh, I see the body now, yeah.
There's only 8 minutes left. Oh boy. Hey, Tiger. How you doing? Oh my god, you know what just occurred to me? The PMC's watching the road to RUAF.
That's the only exfil, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That makes sense now.
Hello? Ooh. Oh. Does anyone have the drug? There's like AI scavs all through here, man. This is crazy. I've got 5 minutes left. Passage between rocks, trailer park, old gas, I guess. Let's see if I can make it.
That's old gas gate, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, we'll see how it works out.
Hey, Crimson, welcome to the stream.
Thank you for the heads up.
Well, hi there, Crimbo. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Just figured I'd stop in and see you boys.
Well, you know, it's wipe day, don't you?
Okay, look, changing games. Hang on, I'll be back. I have to go say goodbye to my wife.
Uh-huh. Ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I don't think you quite understood what I meant when I said it is wipe day.
I mean, he is saying goodbye to the wife, so like.
I mean, he is saying
not gonna
goodbye to the
see him.
wife.
I'm not gonna see them the rest of the night, apparently.
Well, well, I think he thinks the wipe happened. I should have said wipe day eve.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
see.
I think the misspeak may have been the undoing.
Learn them today.
Yeah, right. Right.
All right.
So
Wasting gear, wasting gear.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so it does know.
Okay,
Excellent.
so you do understand it is wipe eve.
Yeah, I have day 1 gear from this last wipe, and I have less. I'm gonna throw the shit down range.
How many rubles do you have?
I have no idea.
Okay, well the reason I ask is because the vendors are selling everything unlocked for like nothing.
Excellent.
So if you still have like starting money, you've got
yeah,
money.
I've got whatever EOD has got.
It's actually not that bad off given the prices of everything.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you start with
so
what?
bad though. I'm so bad.
It's okay. We're all being bad today. I've killed John at least twice.
Twice, yeah. Twice.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember the maps anymore. I know where nothing is.
Okay, well, then you'll be excited to know that if you don't find an antidote within 8 minutes of spawn, you're dead.
Huh?
Yes.
We're all poisoned all the time?
Everyone
Yes.
is poisoned from the time they enter the raid until the time they leave. The only way to like extend your survival is to find an antidote in raid. You can't bring them with you. You have to find one in the raid and take it, and it'll give you another 8 minutes.
Yep.
This is going to go well for me. All right, away!
Well, to be fair, John, have we survived a raid yet?
Not only have we not survived a raid, I think we've died more to
Raiders?
poison than anything else, actually.
No,
Ping me our
I've
server.
definitely died to gun violence more than that.
Ping me our server list.
I don't really have one.
Yeah, and if Fudge is doing invites, then
Yeah,
it's
you'll,
kinda-
you'll just
Okay.
be with me. Yeah.
Be there in a second. Loading up.
Yep.
No, shit, I have to do the error code.
What? Error code?
I have it's logging me out and wanting me to log back in.
Ah, yes.
I forget the password I even used on this. I'm gonna have to do the
The recovery.
yeah.
It'd be like
Alright.
that sometimes.
Be with you in a second.
Oh my god. Am I even going to be able to get the long barrel for the RPK? John, I'm scared. Can I has? Can has, please? Hey, 2 rubles. Wagwan mooch. Today is wipe day. Wipe eve, rather. So, everything's unlocked. We're still dealing with poison all the time, and we're just burning gear. Yeah. It's been dumb, but it's been fun. I'm still mad about that one thing that happened that I'm not going to mention out loud again because I'm already harping on it a lot. Stupid grenade launcher. So mad. Mad about it. I'm crisscross.
Applesauce.
No.
Applesauce.
Crisscross will make you want to jump. So Mooch, yes. When you spawn in, you have 8 minutes to find an antidote. However, when you find the antidote, all it does is give you another 8 minutes. So you want to take it as close to the bottom of the timer as you can, so that you can actually kill your way to victory, and then get out with something. We have not survived any PMC raids. I survived this last scav, but that's after John got nuked by some very grumpy PMC. Okay, I was actually able to build a half respectable RPK. Kind of happy about it. So I'll be running that after this AK-74.
Where are we going?
These goddamn captures Battle State has. Like, how many of these do I have to fucking do?
Like 4.
As many as it takes you to hit the next button.
Ugh. Alright, another confirmation code. God damn, Battle State.
Hey, man. It's Russia.
Hey, I ain't arguing, but
All
just
about their
Jesus
security.
fucking Christ.
From Russia with love.
Ugh. From Russia with spite.
I mean, that's it's lyrics specifically in this case. I'm referencing, the Little Big.
I'm referencing spite.
That took way too much to look into. God damn.
Look, I only know one Little Big song, and I don't even know if I can say the lyrics while I'm live.
What is that? That hop? That one?
No. That's Little Big.
That's not. That's not Little Big.
It's Russian and it's inappropriate. That's what I was.
No. There's a song where he over and over repeatedly just declares that his dick is big. It's big. His dick is very, big. Yeah, that one.
I mean, the one I was just singing, the repeated lyric is, "I'm gonna get my dick sucked. I'm gonna get my dick sucked."
I mean, that's not the one I was thinking of. I'd actually forgotten about that song because it was just so laughably dumb.
Yeah, but I think it really might just be all of Russian music to just repeat a sexual gesture again and again and again.
I mean,
I think that's the genre.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie when I say that "Cheeky" by Seryoga is a bop. Because it is.
It's a bop.
Yeah.
Hang on. We're live. I can't play music. That'd be bad.
I can!
Hang on. I'm going to find the name of this song, because the ironic thing is where's Slicey when I need somebody to read Cyrillic for me? I was just talking to him a second ago, and I could be like, hey, tell me what this song says in Cyrillic, so I can tell Fudge over on his other channel. Where the fuck is that? There it is. What's it called? Yeah, fuck, I can't read that. That's so Cyrillic. But it's by More Art, IHI. You hear that intro real quick? That's...
Oh no, don't play music over your mic. But look, I'm just saying, what is this instrument called?
I can't hear what you're playing.
You'd have to unmute my stream. Like, okay, so imagine like a hard rap song in Russian, but the beat is a loop of a balalaika.
What?
A balalaika.
I have no idea what that one is.
That giant triangular lute.
Oh, okay. I just thought it was a big lute.
I mean, it is.
That'll teach me.
It's called a balalaika.
Okay. I believe you.
But that's what the beat is. It's just a looped balalaika strum. And it's wonderful.
Hey, I've actually done raids with this character.
Which one?
The one I just loaded into.
What level are you?
2.
You might have looked at some of the gear in the hideout.
I think I did.
Oh my god. Alright, so you're in, right?
Putting on a rig.
Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Hi.
Screw it. I'm using... Well, what are we doing? Because if I'm going to throw the loads on here, I want to...
I don't know. Do we want to take them to a map we might actually survive on instead of labs?
Nope. Trial by fire.
Oh, labs? Fuck you. All right, fine. I'm not taking the greatest shit.
What's it matter? I've got enough money and gear to outload a fucking battalion.
You got a point. You got a point.
Like,
you can also get a G28. Like,
yeah, like everything is unlocked. All the traders are unlocked. You can get basically whatever, except for the trade items, because all the trade stuff is out of stock.
Trade and quest items are still locked.
Waffle suppressors are 14,000 rubles.
Wait, what?
Waffle suppressors from Mechanic are 14,000 rubles.
Still?
Or excuse me, 14 rubles.
Okay. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, 14. Well, I mean, they were going for like 200 and some odd on the flea market, all, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, 14 rubles for something that's been costing like a fifth of a mil.
Are we still not wearing eye rare?
I mean, we're not camping. There's not
Good
enough
point.
time.
Good point.
8 minutes. Are you coming up or what? Come in. Come in. Yeah, 8 minutes isn't enough time to camp much of anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, set. Armor thing, ASW. Yay, yay, yay. Where's my hatchet? Give me my hatchet!
And yes, chat, this is German that you are hearing.
Oh, key card holder. Look at that thing.
He has a key card holder.
It's just the stuff you start with. Either way. Alright, where am I going? Oh,
Lamps.
Grenades. How could I fit the...
Oh my god, I don't have to remind someone to get grenades? What is this? What is this?
Remember all the grenades.
Now, you remember you have to pull them out first and then throw them.
Nope. What do I do now? What's the new process for grenade? G still, or?
Oh, it's G, but that only pulls the grenade out.
Oh, so you got a double G to throw?
No.
No,
It
G
puts it in
and
your
then
hand,
left.
and then you left click like a gun to throw it, and then you right click to shorthand it.
Yep.
Am I like losing my mind? Okay.
When did you see it last?
I don't even know. I was trying to change my name, and it took me 3 attempts. Yes. I have the drip. I'm not gonna lie, like, for not hiding in shadows, I like this outfit.
Alright, I'm in the lobby.
The Crimson Butt!
It has been a while, gentlemen.
Oh, look at that gear. Look at this precious baby!
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now, one thing you ought to know. On top of the poison,
Mm-hmm.
you have unlimited endurance.
Holy God.
Uh-huh.
What is this? Are we playing Halo the Russian?
Maybe. But, like, it's only for the event.
Fair, but just, oh my God.
Yeah, like, I haven't checked because I don't know. I don't know if everyone's physical traits have been maxed either. Because max endurance is one thing, but I don't know that means you have 50s in anything or more.
Right, so if it's Wipe Eve, when does Wipe happen?
Like midnight Russian time or something?
Yeah.
So, well, they're ahead of us.
Yes. So sometime probably around like 1 to 2. Something like that.
No, I mean, but if it's midnight Russian time, that's like in an hour here.
No. Maybe. You can't ask me to do math, Crimson.
I mean, London is 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, well, so there's your face. Hang on. 8. Oh, no, it's 08 BST or 03 EDT on the 29th.
So 3 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So 3 a.m. Brunei time.
Oh,
would
Brunei
be
time.
3 p.m. my time.
Yeah, so tomorrow 3 p.m. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I mean that's actually kind of weird. Huh. Whatever. Wait, no, I did that wrong. 08 BST. 3 a.m. tonight.
3 a.m. tonight. Like, that makes more sense. Okay.
Yeah, BST is British summertime, by the way.
Oh, okay. You said Brunei, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm not even sure anymore. I don't know what's going on.
And what the fuck is Britain? Britain has more than one time zone? It's not all on Greenwich Mean?
I don't know.
Fucking weird, man.
I legit don't know what any of it means.
Look, they're all idiots, but I agree. The flat Earth would be more convenient.
I mean, for time zones, you betcha.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, they're wrong and they're stupid, but I do see the appeal.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like 2 to 3 a.m., honestly. Retro,
No,
I don't know how Russia's time zones work.
Well, their calendar's wrong. That's the first thing I fucking know, so God help them with the time.
What's wrong with their calendar?
They're on the Gregorian.
I don't know what that means.
They think it's a different year than we do.
What? No. No. No, they don't. What? No. What? No. What?
I'm lying to
No, they
you.
don't. No, they don't. They don't think it's a different year. What? What? The goddamn Bolsheviks! They did this!
It's not the Bolsheviks, it's the Greek Orthodox and the Russian Orthodox.
No, it says that it was implemented in Russia by the Bolsheviks in 1918.
The Gregorian calendar?
Yes.
Oh wow, maybe they went back at one point. Maybe like one of the czars tried to move forward and they didn't like that.
Thank you, Glitter. So yes, 3 a.m. our time. The goddamn Bolsheviks. Now, I feel like I gotta tell you, I don't know if they've tuned up the Raiders or what, but they're sweaty. And all of the Tarkovian sweats are on this map, and most of them don't expect to live. The other thing is that there's only one open extract, and I've never used it, so I have no idea where it is.
That's totally fair. I also think it's really, really kind of you to give me tips like they'll matter. I appreciate getting to come along and getting the same tactical briefing as everyone else, as if at my skill level, something being slightly harder is any noticeably less.
I mean, to be fair, these aren't
OP
really
against me.
These aren't really tips so much as they are warnings.
Fair.
Like, you know, it's
the difference between elite and legendary is lost on me. I'm just all I'm saying.
Yeah,
no, I can tell you the X-Files in medical wing.
That's helpful.
Somebody remind me how to switch fire modes.
B.
Thank you. It's gonna be that kind of game.
Well, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way.
No, it isn't.
We're going this way now. Ooh,
No,
I have lag
went the
already.
wrong
That's
way.
not good.
You went the right way. I went the wrong way.
I made a mistake and don't have Tarkov in my headphones, but only on my PC speakers. This is
you
going
fucked up.
poorly.
Whoa, there were shots.
At you?
I thought so. Guess I was wrong.
No, they're right above us, though.
I don't know where I am anymore.
I don't either. Those are ahead.
No, those are above.
Ooh, okay.
This way, Fudge.
I think I just killed someone. I'm not sure.
What?
Yeah, they're up those stairs. The fighting is happening directly above us, boys. I did not kill him. Hello!
I'm covering the stairs.
How you doing?
They seem to have moved on. Nope. Where'd that come from?
Got him.
There's another one. Sounds like pass through. Where are you at, Fudge?
Dark room.
Okay, we're in gym.
Yep.
Oh, this man. I abused him. I'm sorry. You're in gym?
We just came out of gym. We're in the hallway
Yeah.
where the dead gym was.
Yeah, there's two bodies here.
I only killed one. Oh my god. Yeah, the door thing seriously worked. I don't know how. I am bad at Tarkov. Let us not play games. Careful. There's a lot of violence happening out there. Give me that. Jesus Christ. The fucking sweat fest up there. That's crazy.
Here. There's a Mark 17.
The what? I'm coming through a door next to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw you run across.
Yep.
What's a Mark 17 used for ammo?
308.
Okay.
I'm in
Body
kitchen.
at top of the stairs. You good?
I mean, define good.
Are you alive or are you dead?
I'm good. Yep, that's what I thought.
Are you?
There's a man down past freezer by the cut through. Oh no, I'm dead. I lived. Now I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hey man, nice push.
Wait.
This is my first time playing Lab.
Congrats. You like it?
I'm terrified.
It's a lot sweatier than it normally is, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hang on.
Somebody died already.
Oh, is that this guy down here?
Yeah, my buddy, yep, the raider got him.
Oh, are,
Yeah, I don't
are
have
you
that
friendly
as-
with the guy?
So are we being friendly, or is this just a precursor to violence?
I'm down to be friendly because I have no idea where I'm at.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's really up to you.
Okay, hang on. I've got 2 boys with me. I don't know where they are, but we need to kill raiders to get drugs quick.
Other side.
Yep. I gotta sell my stomach real quick.
I'm running. I think Crimson's following
you
me,
know,
going
I'm right
towards
behind
the
you.
do
I don't know how to use the voice.
offices.
Yeah, just be quick, be quick. It's K, the letter K.
Copy.
We have 200 seconds before we're all dead.
Let's get it.
Hey, I'm putting my arm back on real quick.
What's the plan?
We gotta kill raiders to get drugs, man. That's the only way we're gonna survive this.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we're meeting up with these boys.
Well, this boy.
Okay.
So
fair
wait, you're
enough.
alone
Oh, yeah,
here?
I'll take
You've
a
never
friend.
been on this map?
Probably once, but not at all this wipe. I'm a
Gotcha.
customs guy through and
Uh,
through.
Well,
gotcha.
I heard chirps.
I'm a res guy, so
outside of green. I'm
nice,
pushing
yeah, I
towards
play a
it.
little reserve. I scan reserve a lot.
Oh, there they are.
Как насчет объединиться?
Oh god! Oh god! Oh
I
god!
got him. I got him.
It's alright. They got
tap
me.
Y.
Ну что, объединимся?
Oh, they got me too. Oh well.
Oh, nice, man.
Made a go
All
of
right,
it.
let's
Now,
go
let
get
me
some.
Fix my audio settings,
Sounds good.
but I got one of them.
Good job. I hit him a few times.
I mowed
I
over
shouldn't
a
have been in
bunch of
full
these.
auto. I should have
got
done
all
better.
these fuckers.
Get in their pockets. They might have the drug.
I could have head tapped both of them.
Come on, come on, come on.
Uh-oh.
Don't panic. Just keep going. Take it nice and slow.
I forgot how much I
I
like
found
this
one.
game.
Do you want it?
I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Here, take it, brother. Now, let's. If we can find another one for
Oh,
me,
my
it's
wrist
like
keeper
right
is the
here,
way
right
they are.
on
I'm
my
gonna start playing
laser.
this shit with a controller.
GG's, boys. All right, I'll open some drug rooms for you. We might be able to find one.
Sounds good.
Gotta go quick, though. I need to know where you guys are.
Top up by green hallway.
All right, we're entering green hallway right now.
We're dead.
To what?
The Raiders.
Raiders down at the end. Watch them.
I took down one. There was one left.
Get in these pockets. Gotta find you a drug. Here.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not seeing any raiders here, boys.
They were just past the curtain.
Don said Raiders. I just shot thing.
Whoa, you
Your
good?
kill screen.
Oh, hey.
didn't-
All right.
Wow, instant head tap? Okay. No, that was a man.
Hmm.
Yep. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, now he rode that high up in my chest all the way up to my head. That sucks. Oh well, GG's. I think he killed my boy. Come on. Oh, hey. Okay, my loadout's right here. I'm ready. Oh, no. So I went on a raid with Monty. We wore T7s.
Interesting time.
Oh, we wore T7s.
God.
I wiped a 4-man and Killa.
I mean, you will do that.
I do not. I do not do that. But what I will tell you is this. I was so happy, and I didn't realize that the poison would insta-kill you once it hit 8 minutes. So while I was looting up, I killed Overdead.
Ouch.
Yeah, it sucked. But such is life. Yeah, this is gonna be goofy. This should be okay though. Bullets.
I don't have time to mod these weapons, but I do want to actually put a scope on this fucking thing.
I mean, if you want to take a second to mod some guns, man, we can run a scav or something.
Actually, I would love to run a scav too, just because I want to play. But no, I'm just literally gonna go grab an ACOG for this M16. That'll be fine.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so other than Jaeger, are there any other belt guns that are just for straight up rubles?
Wait, maybe?
Because Jaeger's got the G28.
Most of the guns aren't built, and that G28 is, how do I put this delicately? Garbage. Yeah, it's, because that scope you can see like God. Like, Peacekeeper has the M1A EBR, which is the short barrel Gluhar model.
That's not for rubles, though, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Which one?
It's an M1A EBR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great, but...
Quick mod.
Yeah. In terms of, like, built and ready to go guns...
Granted, if you're going to go for, you know,
Most of
308,
them-
you might as well just go for the Mark 17.
Yeah, most of them are trade guns, if they're already built.
Yeah.
Now, what you can do is look at Fence. He might have something. No, he does not.
No, people buying that stuff out instantly.
Yeah. Like there was just a Mark 17 CQC up there. There's one of Rashala's guards, ADARs. Another M1A. Oh, they're going so fast, man. I don't even have time to refresh and then, like, click on anything. That's crazy.
Yep.
Yep. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fire this thing without a rear sight. I've never tried. I'm gonna find out though. That has no business working. That has no right to work.
What? Front side only?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shouldn't work.
But it does.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, that's gross. Nikita, fix that. Oh my god. It's so bad. Alright.
Did he mute just to curse a lot?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
I wanted to test out the Mark 17 in the hideout with just a front sight. And like it works. Like you gotta aim a little higher than you normally would, but like instead of looking at the sighting pin, I'm looking at the base of the pin. And there the shot lands every time. But when you can't use a scope, it's working. It's disgusting, but it's working. Y'all ready to go?
Give me 1 second. But yeah, I'm almost ready.
Okay. Oh, so how's that that tabletop thing you were trying to spool up?
Didn't go anywhere. Not with enough people to get in.
Nah.
I need 8 to make it work, so I'm gonna try something else.
Gotcha. 8's a lot for a tabletop.
It is, but it's how the MechWarrior campaigns go.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I think I might just do it offline with a smaller group and try to go somewhere. It's part of a larger project I'm working on. And
Gotcha.
why can't I do the? Oh, I don't have the weapon modification unlocked in the hideout yet, so I have to do this manually. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no. Not having the workbench. Oh no.
I'll survive.
You know, I just realized I'm out of Rise Teas. Can I still? Thanks, Nikita.
Alright, give me a second, I'm gonna grab a drink and then I'm ready to go.
I need a second. I need a second. I need another second. I need some more seconds. I need seconds for my seconds. Am I out of faceplates? My baby boy. How you doing? You can't believe I'm texting during my stream. Well, I mean, I'm trying to see if I was asking Dodger to feed the critters. And since he is a lovely gentleman, he is kind to do so. Go get him, Bob. Go get him. Oh, man. Did this man go to get a drink, or did he go to the bar? How dare?
His office is like 3 steps from the kitchen.
Is it really?
I don't know. Yes. Unless it moved since the last time I was over there.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. I haven't been to their place in a while. They were living in some house up your way.
Yeah, still the same, I believe.
Is it the one with the clunky backyard?
Standalone house or townhouse?
Standalone, I believe.
Nope, different one.
Mm.
That's like 2 houses back now, I think.
I was gonna say, I thought they moved. Oh, you know what?
What?
Forgot to dump these dog tags.
How many of those are mine?
None.
Shocker.
Those last two were just from the last raid.
All right. We're going to check labs again.
Yeah. We thought you went to, like, a bar.
I did.
To get a drink.
Yep.
What, like, next door?
All the way into Hamden.
Oh, wow. All right. Hey, John Boy, I can't see you in the lobby.
That's because you're blind.
Well, your name isn't Leo Wuhan. You're not a monkey nut. There you are. I'd refresh like twice. Oh my god, some of these names are so bad.
Yes, they are. Because they're about to reset tomorrow.
Oh my god. Alright. I had both of you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
The one that made me laugh the most there was like Lunar Wolf 6621, and I'm just look at those and I'm just like, aw, Dad.
Jesus. Yeah, like the first thing I saw was a monkey nut, and I'm like, all right, we're 12, got it.
12, or that's been their gamer pass since they were 12.
I mean, also possible, but I don't know. I've seen some real degenerate names that weren't even offensive in this game. Like, the name I use so often, Sorry Little Buddy, how degenerate is that shit?
Very degenerate.
Like,
you're like...
Oh, no. It's so toxic.
It is... I'm going to say it's one step below teabagging someone in Halo.
Wow! Come on. It's not that bad. Like,
It is about as condescending as you can possibly be in 15 characters.
It's only 12. Or 13. Yeah, 13. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? Crimson, help me out here.
I mean,
how many
it's not
characters?
I did your mom, but...
How many characters is Sorry Little Buddy?
13.
Is it little or lil?
Lil.
Okay.
Yeah.
For that just extra derogatory.
I mean, I could spell out little, but...
No, you're being
wouldn't
insulting. Don't give them the honor of the kings.
Or I could do, next swipe I could do Sorry Small Buddy. SMOL.
I really want to... Something really wants me to make a machinima of this game, of a bear coming across like other USEX or somebody in this game and just over the VoIP, just somebody chirping out, just like, if it's all the same to you, do you mind if I go out and speak of the kings?
Oh my god.
And I would just love that from the, like, have it just be chirping the bear lines and then go to that. Oh, that'd be funny.
Yep. I don't know where I am. I'm in! Get out of the way!
You get out of the way!
No, you get out of the way. Glory, glory, what the hell? Oh, mans! Down on the right.
Grenades.
Man, you are just marching forward.
Look out, look out, look out!
Who just died?
It's gonna be me in a second.
I would like to know, at what point do you think you're throwing a grenade that whole hallway?
Right about now-ish. Why do you ask?
Oh, because there was a team kill event right there.
Yep.
Wait, who killed who?
I totally grenaded John. That grenade did not go down the hill far enough at all.
Oh my god.
No,
It banged
no.
off one of those little yellow straps and landed right next to him.
Right at my feet.
I tried to yell. Sorry.
Yeah, no, at that point, he'd already shot me once in the thorax, so
Wait, he's trying to rotate on me somehow.
I had to stand.
Should I be expecting him from behind?
No. You shouldn't be holding there either.
I don't know where to be then.
Running towards the violence. Are you still prone down there?
Nope.
Where are you?
I see a light moving. Is that you?
I mean, yeah, I probably have a light on this gun.
Alright, coming around the corner here. This is me coming out. Alright.
Yep.
Where are you?
I'm down here on the body of the man that we murked. Actually, we didn't even murk him. Somebody else did it.
You on the first floor or still up here on the second?
I'm still up here. I'm down at the very end. My drugs.
Somebody running.
Yep. Right, fellas, we don't have to do it like this. We can be friends, you know.
You have a laser?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't see.
If you have a laser, you want to tell me. Otherwise, you might die.
I'm at the end of this hall, throwing a grenade down a stairwell. Jesus, hang on. I do not have a laser.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm going to commit acts of violence. Don't know how this is gonna go. Wish me luck.
Yep. I'm in the server room, I think.
You're in the server room?
Yep.
Are you shooting at someone right now?
No, I'm dead.
Oh, okay. I might have killed you. I'm not sure.
Military Father 5. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that tracks. I don't know what's happening anymore.
Okay, this lag is killing me. I am going to drop out and do a restart. I will be back on in a little bit unless you grab some.
Yep.
We'll come back with actually a modded gun, so you won't be waiting on me to join matches.
Yep. How you doing up there, fella? Tag. No! I knew I shouldn't have healed there. Oh well. Such is life. I hit so many mans. And I only killed one? Crazy.
You did kill so many mans.
I killed one! Like, I bullied one guy a lot. He ran off and then died. And then that guy jumped down and got me. That I shouldn't have healed. Should have just popped a drug, because I couldn't get the grizzly to cancel off. Game, I know that I failed. I know. I know I failed the objective. You don't have to keep telling me. Here, take a Bitcoin. Take it. Take it. Are you happy? Stop telling me how much of a failure I am.
Gravy.
All right. I don't know what gun to use.
Grab my taco spirit back.
Oh my. Tacos. Oh, that thing's a monster. I love it. You ate stir fry? Good. But now you're sleepy. You didn't even caffeine. Hey, look. No sleepies yet. No sleepies allowed yet. Hey, man. That was a good push. GG's, brother. Hope the end of the wipe treats you well, man. Like, I couldn't get the Grizzly to cancel fast enough. It was everything I could do, like slamming on this fucking button. But yeah, that was a good drop. Very good. You've never jumped out of that window before? Dude, jumping out of that window can be king sometimes. I've Goomba stomped a dude from that window before. Like, dying and just boop, right on top of his head. Like, that was a good push. Good rotation on me. That, mwah. Fucking chef's kiss. Hey, Crimson, where are you, man? Crimson. Oh, did he?
Yeah, he dropped. He said he was going to go make food.
Oh. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I was fighting.
Yeah, then I went to go grab my tacos.
Oh, I knew you were getting your tacos. But yeah, man.
Then he was going home to get tacos.
Oh, that's right. Crim said he was rebooting. Because he was dealing with a bunch of lag.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, myself Taco Bell because I hate myself.
Yeah. Yeah, you gonna poop real good later. That was real nice of that fellow to swing in and say GG. You know, I don't get that very often.
Yeah.
It's very nice. Very classy. I like that. Class.
Yeah, no, the partner decided he wanted Taco Bell for dinner.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The one time I get Taco Bell for lunch is when you want Taco Bell for dinner. So it's 2 meals today for Taco Bell.
Oh, John. Why would you do that to yourself? Like, you know you're going to suffer for that.
Less than the people around me.
Yeah? Okay.
No, my digestive tract's all been fucked up for years.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can, like, iron stomach my way through some Taco Bell, but I can't eat Chipotle. Like, you could set a clock by my body on Chipotle. Like, I have 40 minutes tops. And then I'm going to have a bad time.
No, I'm good with most things, except for Applebee's.
Why would you eat at Applebee's? Like, do you just actively hate yourself? Is that what that is?
No, but sometimes folks decide that that's where they want to go.
Oh, okay.
What the hell?
What?
There's something sticky at the bottom of my vape. I don't know what it was. It's not... I mean, it might be vape juice.
I'm not going to say what it is.
It's probably vape juice, but it didn't leak around the side anywhere, which is what's weird.
I'm not going to say what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Nut. 100% pure alternative nut. Head tap.
What?
I heard a thing. I'm scared, John.
It's me.
God, I almost shot you.
I know.
That would have been awkward.
Where are you going?
Towards bullets.
I'm dead.
To what?
Raiders in the pump station.
Serious?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, that guy. Oh my god.
They were inside and outside.
Yep, well I just dropped one.
Yeah, I didn't drop any, but I did almost 700 points.
Whoop! That guy no die. Okay, well the Raiders are all dead. Almost ate it there a couple times. What kind of armor are you wearing?
AACPC.
Okay.
They thoraxed me with 6 rounds of BT, 7 rounds of T, and 2 rounds of PS.
Bad news. Hey, it's Squigs. What's up, man? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. It unfollowed you. Twitch has been being dumb like that, man. I don't get it. I did not bring backup bullets. What was your gun? Oh.
A mutant. I've got 3 full mags
Hang on. I hear the sounds of targets. This is sleepover? Nah, I was putting my arm back on. I don't know if I just heard wood walking.
It's also the stairs.
I suppose that's true. Is you being dead? No. Go ahead and pop one.
Yeah, say you better before you forget.
Oh, thanks, Glitter. You fucking ate that nade, dude. That's turning into a TikTok. It is. John, how did you even get over here?
What do you mean, how to get over there?
How'd you get over there?
I went up the stairs.
Oh, that's right. You looped.
Yeah, they fucked that armor all up.
Oh, yeah. That's a grenade launcher. I just heard it. John, do me a favor, look at a map and tell me where the goddamn, ventilation tunnel is.
Medical wing.
Yeah, that's helpful. Like, where in medical wing? Wing is it's subjective. It's not small.
Far corner, away from servers. Down those stairs. When you go out those stairs, you go straight back down that hallway. Go
Wait.
right to the double doors. 2 steps. And that's on your left.
I don't know where I'm going. It's fine. I'll just die. It's fine.
Just go to medical.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to get there from down here.
That's difficult.
That's what I'm saying. I hate this place. I forever get lost in these tunnels.
Yep.
Okay, so this is dark. Tell me your gun was in full auto. Okay. Like, opposite the hall from button
Right there.
room?
Right. So, yeah. No. Don't go through button room.
I mean, I'm in a button room.
You want to go down dark hallway.
Which one?
The one that parallels the elevator.
Ah. 'Cause I've never in my life used this vent.
Yeah, so...
Oh, hey. I kind of found it. It's not open
Yeah.
for another 12 and a half minutes?
Oh
Oh, my God.
I mean, you've got enough XGGs, so...
Oh, yeah, I've got 2 of them. It's fine. I'll just die. Ba, 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 ba. Why can't you use something with an IR flashlight like an adult?
Because I want an IR flashlight, I just want a red dot.
Why do you want a red dot? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate you?
That's a good question. I'm just in my meal.
Swear to God, there's a man on this map with a GL. Hey, kitten. How's it going, Sap? And yeah, sometimes we must Chad rat a little bit. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I'm on labs. So green keycard is like one of the most expensive items in the game, and this latent wipe you can get it for a song. So in this case, my song was 193 rounds of M80. Just a couple 308 bullets will do the trick. Your brain just shorts. Imagine looting blue. Hey, man. Drugs are still important. This latent wipe. Like, I don't need that ophthalmoscope. But that propofol is that's a treat. Wait a minute, I gotta what's my timer looking like? I gotta wait another 60 seconds. Somebody set a 60-second timer and just yell at me when it's over, please.
This is the song that...
Hello?
The whoa.
Raider decided death was not on the agenda. I know he did not just survive that shit. Yeah, just gonna take it now. Oh, I did get him. Okay. Nope.
Beep,
Nope.
beep, 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 beep,
No,
beep,
I
beep.
did not get him. Where the fuck? Excuse? See where I just tucked into that corner on me like that? Imagine, Raiders.
Imagine.
Imagine. Oh, that might be the last PMC left at this point. Not sure.
Good possibility.
I mean, probably.
If he didn't clap a couple raiders, not every raider seems to have the XTG.
Well.
What's your timer, by the way?
I just took another one a minute ago.
Okay.
And I still have a spare. You know. Because I'm a little pocket thieving bastard. I don't know why I'm carrying a mule anymore, to be honest. I don't need it. Yeah, I'm gonna loot black and then I'm gonna get some drugs out of there and I'm gonna be out. I swear there's other PMCs. Like,
I mean, there's a good chance.
I mean, statistically speaking, there may be one other. But I'm not sure. They really want you to take an Abdulbos, don't they? They really, really want you to pop them drugs. Hey, look, another one.
And another one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Bites of dust.
Hey, did you hear that?
What?
I just heard a grenade.
Someone's alive then.
Someone is alive. Still another 4 minutes. Really?
What, you can exfil? What?
Yes.
I thought the minute timer was good at this point.
Nope. It's not open for
The
another
hell?
4.5 minutes. Which means I'm gonna do what I was born to do.
Right.
I'm gonna exfil camp. On labs. For the first time in my Tarkov career, I'm going to exfil camp on labs. Out of spite. Yes, Litter. I betray everything that I know in this moment to exfil camp on labs. What has become of me? I am, in spite of myself, going to exfil camp. Simply because it feels like the right thing to do in this moment. It's like you don't even know me. Aw. You say such nice things to me. Ba, 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 ba. Imagine needing 20 minutes on labs. Imagine. Like, especially in an event like this, you need 20 minutes? Really? I hear things. I don't like that I hear things. I've started bleeding. Not ideal. Let me out of this horrible place. Let me out! I want to escape. I want to break free. I want to know the freedom that comes with leaving this horrible place. But I can't. For another minute. I'm just waiting for a pack of raiders to come down here in the next, like, 20 seconds to just absolutely ruin my face. Oh, God.
Yes, my child.
Shut up. I had 10 seconds left on that toxin when I just took my stim. Imagine keeling over with like 20 seconds left on the clock. I'd have been mauling. Oh, God. Ripping my fucking hair out. And now, we leave.
So you need at least two
wait.
XPGs. What?
This man.
Yeah.
He's thick. And he's been here this whole time.
He keeled over.
I found the GL. Shit. Give me that, little boy.
Oh my god, he probably tried to exfil with the bag on.
I mean, would that have killed him?
No, but you can't get out.
I mean, sure. Right? Yes, you can.
Really?
Yep,
He must have changed that just for this event then.
probably.
So he died there waiting for the timer. That's funny.
Imagine.
So you take the suppressor off that and fit the whole ass gun.
Think so? Sure did. Well, I guess we're leaving. I mean, I can tell you what he died to.
Yeah.
Sapson's SKS. He died to a raider.
So it's just the last. No, it's just the last thing that hit him.
I mean, wouldn't it say that you died to toxin if you died to toxin?
No.
No?
No. If you died the toxin, it just says died.
No.
If you haven't gotten hit by something, if you got hit by something, it's just like grenading yourself. Whatever hits you last gets the tag.
I got 753 experience to go before level 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to bring me my Mark 47 back?
Hell no. Get your own damn Mark 40. Yeah, I got you. I dumped all your mags though because it was rapid loading. But I did just pick up some new mags from that guy, so you can have that.
Cool. I've got 3 mags in my bag that I'm gonna bring in.
Okay. Dude, I can't believe that I didn't even notice he was there until as the timer was running down. Like,
yeah, I mean, he moved quietly.
Hey Glitter, did you clip me finding that man? Just that moment of wait.
Oh, let me put armor. That'd be bad.
Yeah, let me put some extra ammo in me that I can actually fire. That'd be stellar. Yeah, my man's died mad about that. That's unfortunate.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be a little mad dying with that much in my shit.
I mean, the GL do be strong.
They do.
And it's also hard to get right now because the market's basically dead. And people are getting those items and using them for themselves. How many mags did you have, John?
4 total.
I got you on that.
I mean, I've got 3 right now, so.
Okay, I'll just bring you yours back.
Yeah, like
the one that's in the gun still that I never fired.
That's fine.
I was gonna repair your gun.
Yeah.
I mean, I had to mag dump with it a lot. Ended up killing 6 raiders.
You did. You did.
I did. Your 3 and then another 3 and oh hey, a whole nother loadout. That no one took a piece off of except for the pistol grip I didn't insure.
Lol.
How did I get this back? Where was I? I don't even know where I was for that run.
Died somewhere good.
I mean, it was customs, but I mean, I don't know where I died. I just want to point out that this mark, or this MCX is only worth 1 ruble.
Oh yeah, everything is worth it.
But this mutant is worth 10.
Lol.
Why? Goofy pricing brackets. Alright. I'm ready to roll if you are.
Yep, I'm just ready to take gun on spawn.
Yep. Ah, yes, I'm reminded that this armor repairs for shit. Good stuff.
Good soup.
No. No soup. I still don't understand that meme. Like, I don't know why people are so, like, endeared to it. Like, what about this momentary lapse of a man declaring the goodness of soup has people so, like, enamored with it? What? Huh?
It scratches the brain, Fudge.
It does?
Yes.
Okay. I don't understand it.
There's like certain sounds and certain phrases that just scratch the brain.
Okay.
I'm certain Glitter will explain it to you.
Will they? Glitter, do you have thoughts on this matter? Also, where the fuck is your sibling? Mans is, like, completely out of the fucking pocket. Ah, Glitter also doesn't understand the good soup. I had an AHF one, and I think I just accidentally sold it. Fuck. You get home till like 8 p.m. last night? Damn. Maybe a rough day at work. Alright.
So here's some Reddit. What is this link for this meme?
I mean, he might be passed out. It means something that's satisfying to your mind in the way that scratching an itch is physically satisfying. I see.
Also, I wonder what the hell's up with Taco Bell. There's 2 separate Taco Bells that did not cut the quesadilla all the way through today. Like, what the fuck? Like, barely even broke the tortilla.
Do you want me to do anything to this mutant for you? I ask because I have parts.
I mean, I'm fine with it as it is. It's not terrible.
You don't want like an RK2 on there or something?
I mean, you can throw another folder if you really want to, but it's not that much of a difference to me.
It's not? Yeah, you're right. Your recoil's trash no matter what I do to it. In that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Except if I do that.
Okay. What, change the barrel out?
No, I just put a different suppressor on and dropped your recoil by 20.
Go fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
okay.
It's a little longer, but the SDN6 is still great for recoil control.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Man's name is I Only Rat Labs. Respect. Why do you have a shotgun?
Because the Raiders are jacked as it is without being countered.
Oh my god. Okay. When are you allowed to be sleepy? If you're that tired, you can go sleep. Sapo's here. He'll take care of stuff. I mean, yes, you could sleep after stream at a reasonable hour. Because it'll only be 6 p.m. My Spotify is on some, like, some real different shit when I just let it do random.
Yeah.
Like, it's dropped Pussifer on me, like, twice.
Pussifer, huh?
Yeah. It's one of those moments where I'm pretty sure that, like, the computer is listening to me have conversations with people.
Probably.
Because I was like, I was talking to one of my partners. No, it was, I think it started from a TikTok. I was like, what's gonna be on a playlist? Like, what's 3 songs on a playlist? Like, for having sex to? And, like, Rev 2020 by Pussifer was, like, the first song that was out of the mouth.
Yeah, that one's real good.
I mean, I like the Dry Martini remix, personally. But, you know. Hey, look, we're... here, take the... Oh, God, I brought your suppressor, too. There you go. Maybe you will live and you can use it again. Guarantee it's because you've listened to your playlist thing and then listen to 2020 and repeat for 2 days. See, this isn't a playlist, though, in any way. It's just random tunes. Good luck. Woo! This Raider's like right outside aiming.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Where are you?
To run the parking.
Well, they're firing at somebody. You still good?
Here. Are you jumping? Are you jumping?
No. I'm golden starring.
Cool.
Where are you hearing it?
It was next to me towards yellow. I ran far. See if Adolbus kills me.
Are you really?
I did.
Okay, well, I killed a raider that just door kicked me. He tried to murder me, John.
Oh god, is he draining health like well though?
Yes. Take a green stem.
I mean, I took a propy.
It's not gonna help.
Where are you at now?
Dark room. Under red.
Alright. I'm above you.
You're above me.
Well, I'm in front of the kitchen at the moment.
Gotcha.
Running into kitchen.
Run me them pockets, boy. Come on.
Holy shit, how long does the Adolbus last for?
Not a clue why.
Oh, because it is chunking me up.
Okay, so that's 2 raiders down. Do you kill one?
I don't think so. I lit it up.
Okay. Raiders do always try to murder PMC, Sapa, that's correct. Oh, one of them shot me in the head. Like, top of my head. Must have been the Luger. Gotcha.
Alright, I'm running over top of you. That's me running.
Can't hear you. Be careful. There was a lot of fighting, like, right above us. I'd be surprised if there weren't dead PMCs up there. You on wood?
Yeah, just...
Okay. Me running?
I'm on metal.
I'm hearing multiple sets. By stairs? By dark?
No.
Got him.
Player scav.
PMC.
Nice.
He had a pistol. He had a Glock 18. Oh my god, GG's. What was in your mag? I should have been dead. Oh, it's Luger. Okay.
So apparently this is a lower % chance to happen.
Are you walking across wood?
I just did, yeah.
Okay.
Finding a raider.
What's the lower % chance?
To get the stupid drain on health.
Ah. Hey, whoa, Sapo, he might have been a pistol runner, but if that thing had been filled with a better bullet and he'd have aimed... Well, actually, fuck it. If he'd have aimed anywhere other than my head or my chest, I'd have been dead. Like, if he'd have hit me leg or arm, that would have been a wrap. I don't know how many rounds he actually got off, but it was not a small bark. Alright, I gotta check that raider out in the middle.
Yeah, on the opposite side, next to the garage.
Yeah, Ganju, I had a Reese. Dude, if I'd have been wearing any other helmet, you'd have had me. GG's.
That's me in the center moving by you.
Hey, thanks for the follow, brother. Appreciate it.
That's me.
Yeah, I know it's you. I'm still looking for the other raiders. Because, like...
Are you on wood?
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna do the stupid thing. I'm gonna lay down on this corpse and see if I can get a drug out of his pocket. Please tell me you're near me.
I mean, by the stairs.
Okay.
The other stairs.
This man has no drugs. Yeah, dude, I thought he had me too. That was close. Like, he strafed hard. It was a good push. I'm up top.
Yep. I'm under passing gym.
Yep. I know I heard a lot more violence up here.
I heard a yep cock.
Raiders dead near yellow right now. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Talk to me, John.
Oh, center, bottom floor.
You dead?
Oh, yeah.
No, John, boy. Raiders dead near yellow. This is yellow. Woo-hoo.
Oh, it fucking ripped me.
That's one. Ain't spotting shit. You said he ripped you?
Yep.
Yeah.
He's on the bottom of the top.
Whoop. Take the drug. 8 seconds.
Imagine if you didn't take it in time while checking for it.
Again, would have been mad. Nothing but nades. God damn. PMC? Bigfoot stick. I have your gun again. You never got a drug, did you?
I just popped it.
Oh, you didn't. Where'd you get a drug?
One on near the center.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, John. What? Woo. This raider is like a dog with a fucking bone, I swear. How am I alive? I don't ask those questions. I lost a mag somewhere. That's not good. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I want to just drop better of a drug or I'm going to be in a world of trouble. Ah, GG's. Oh man, that was rough. Oh well. Try to hit him with that overhead. You know, I respect that. I respect it. You slurped that pussy. Good job. That would be level 50 though. Yep. Last day of the wipe, I finally get the damn thing. Turns out all I had to do was, you know, spend 3-4 hours just sweating on labs. Yeah, my armor was absolutely toasted by the time he got to me. I had like 17 points left. I was gonna go. But he pushed me well. Alright, hold on. I have to check something because I've been holding on to a piece of equipment like all wipe. And I don't remember whose task it is. Oh, fuck that.
What?
Level 50 tasks are starting to show up.
Yep.
One of them is find a bunch of strange knives.
Oh yeah, the cultist knives. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I could have swore... I could have swore that there was a level 50 task to turn in a secure container. Maybe not. All you had to do was embrace the Chad rat. Look. That might be so. That might be so. Jonathan, are you up for the great key delivery to the ocean?
Oh, you want to run that now?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I've already deleted all my reserve keys.
So we're tripping to the shore.
Yeah, and I know we can't actually throw the keys into the water anymore, but it'll be symbolic.
Oh, we can't throw them in? What?
No, not if you get rid of them, it automatically deletes them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh. So it's gonna be symbolic at best. But remember, we're gonna have to do it in 8 minutes or less. So, also, I don't know what the boss situation on that map is, so we might have a bad time.
We might. We might.
But I will at least keep my lab's keys in my bag or in my pouch.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, I know it's wipe night, but I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. I'm too old for that shit.
No.
Especially on a work night.
Yeah, like it's 9. Like this might be my wrap as well.
Oh, I wasn't gonna stop. I was just gonna
soon
get it over with,
Let's see. Where the hell's my other key set at?
I just don't know, John. I just don't know.
Aha! There we go. I'll throw my reserve keys in.
You might be joining us for wipe stuff, Mooch. All right. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably be on some this weekend. I've got a thing to do on the 2nd. Birthday party of somebody I haven't been to or seen in a while. But other than that, I should be available.
Day or nighttime shoreline?
Let's just go day. Okay. Yeah, we'll go day. I'm bringing the GL with every round I possess. For insurance purposes.
I don't think I ever got one this way.
What, a GL?
Yeah.
You want one?
No, I'm good.
Okay. I offered...
How many do you have?
Well, I have to check. Let me take a look at the old, the bussy box. Okay, I thought I had a couple more. Hang on. Oh, well, I can get one for 4 level 40 dog tags.
Fair.
Yeah, so I mean, I can drop you a GL and some rounds. You want an optic on it? You can put an optic on it.
I mean, I'm just gonna launch it into, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk a couple times.
Well, I mean, sure, but look, I'm just giving you options, man.
I mean, I could break the scope.
Well, I just put an RMR on there for you. How's that?
That's good.
Okay. All right, I'm in the lobby.
I'm grabbing all the spare grenades that I haven't given to you previously.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which is apparently like 2, so.
Well, don't worry.
But I get rid of all the junk.
I brought so many. Just so many. So goddamn many. How many cases of nades did I bring? You can't bring cases in anymore, man.
Nope.
Like, any kind of case, you can't bring it in anymore. Alright, you know what? Hit back.
Okay.
It just occurred to me where we're going and what I own and what I could be putting on this gun.
A Reaper.
Yes. Yeah, like, trust me, you can still bring in just a seemingly limitless amount of grenades. And potentially as many as a case could carry if that's all you're carrying. But you can't just bring a case in anymore. So long gone are the days of, you know, going to a map with a weapons case and a med case and, you know, wiping the map and taking your time to loot up all the good shit. Long gone. It's upsetting. Okay, one more time. But that was one of the measures, and I understand why they did it. They did it to stop RMT hackers from, like, going into a raid and leaving with practically every potential item in said raid. Can you put a bag within a bag and both bags is filled with mags? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why not. Like, you're bound by the limits of the containers. So, like, I could bring a raid bag and put, you know, and they even limited what kind of rigs you can take. So, like, you can take 2 MPPV rigs, or if you wear one in, you can take one more, but you can't carry more than 2. Same thing with the brown LBT rigs. But, like, okay, if you really, really wanted to take just an absolute dickload of mags in with you, what you do is you take a raid bag, you put 2 takedown bags in it. In one takedown, you put the MPPV rigs, which are those gray, like, long ones that have, like, 1,000,000 slots. And in the other takedown, you put 2 azimuth rigs, which are 10 2x1s each. So that's 20 mags, easily. And then underneath of those takedown bags within the raid bag, you'd have slots across the bottom that you could fill in even more mags. And then whatever mags you put in the rig that you're wearing. So, I mean, the capacity to carry the shit is still there. But what they wanted to do was cut down on the ability to take it out of the raid. Not so much the concern about bringing it in. They wanted to reduce the amount of people that could leave with the stuff. So it's, you know, I get it. I understand it. It's just some of the measures that they've taken have been a little gross. Like next wipe, we're all going to end up fighting to get our hands on the few items that we need in order to, you know, build up our hideout. And some of those are going to be rare spawns or hard to get, or people are only going to trade them for ridiculous things on the flea market. And so, because we can't, like, say I leave a raid with an item, like a green battery. Those were hard to find. Say I leave a raid with a green battery. If I have an extra and John needs one, I can't then turn around and take that back into a raid and give it to him. Because the minute I drop it out of my inventory, it deletes itself. And the game even gives you a warning now that says, hey, if you drop this, it's gone. So. Alright, so John, the goal here is we need to get to the pier. John boy.
Yep.
Okay. We're probably going to have to clear the pier. This is probably going to have bosses or some shit on it. Because they're on every map.
Unity crash.
You what?
Unity crash.
Well, I've got good news. We're sort of near the water. So get back in as fast as you can, because you ain't got no time to fuck around with that poison. Fucking Unity crash, are you kidding me? What a time. Well, I hear Sturman. Wow, it seems like Sturman's not that far either. Hate it. Yeah, no power leveling the homie stash, Sapo. Not at all. And again, I get it. But like, hell, even I had a hard time finding certain items. Like, there's two types of matches. There's classic matches, which come in a box. And there's hunting matches, which come in like a fold packet. And I couldn't find those hunting matches to save my fucking life. Oh, I'm not going for Sturman. I'm going for the pier. So whoever's on the pier is who I gotta contend with. Holy fuck, he sounds so close. Oh my god, I think he's on the weather station. John. They gave Sturman an elevated position. What assholes.
Well. Okay.
John, if you can just back, don't do it, because you're not gonna have time.
I mean, there was no backing.
Oh no. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I expended about half my timer just getting over here.
Yeah, I'm at 453. But maybe I'll find a scav.
Pray.
What is the exfil? Oh, it is pier boat.
Oh no. Is it actually?
Yes.
Well, we're not going to be alive that long.
There's an airdrop.
Is it an airdrop? Oh no, it's many still. There's no boss on the pier.
Oh, I hear Sturman going to town.
Yep.
Well, I'm making a run for the airdrop.
Oh, you're going for the airdrop?
Yeah, it's by weather, though.
Okay. Well. It's time. If I die in the process, John, I'm leaving some things for you.
Process of what? Oh god, it's dropping on the other side of weather. This is bad.
Goodbye, Keys. Goodbye, Keys. I love you. I love you, Keys. I'm so sorry. Ah!
Did that hurt?
It hurts so bad. Oh god, I worked so hard for all those keys.
let me search it. Jesus.
John, it's so bad.
I like how the airdrop is just 1 XTG.
Yup.
What's your toxicity timer at?
184.
Oh, mine hasn't started counting, apparently.
John, bring me drugs.
I'm more likely to die as Sherman.
Yeah, well, I'm just yeeting 40 mics into the distance.
Yeah.
You
I
hear them?
hear it.
You hear them going off?
I would die laughing if you ended up hitting me with one of those.
I mean, where are you?
I'm between weather and power.
Oh, there's no way. It's too much space.
There's another airdrop coming in.
Yep.
You run for that airdrop.
No. I have 2
You
minutes.
Run to power. You run.
And I've left your grenade launcher down here, John. But I'm taking all the grenades.
Oh, shit. Sniper scav. God damn it.
Did you just die to a sniper scav?
No, I killed one. The other one is taking shots at me. Oh, fuck. He went prone. God damn it. Ah!
Airdrop's not even gonna hit the ground before I die. My death is, it's coming, John. I have so much BS on me.
How close are you to power?
I'm at gas.
If you can make up the power, I've got one to give you.
Can you meet me halfway?
I'm gonna try.
Go away, Scav.
No, you want that scav.
No, I don't.
That scav could give you an XTG.
I won't make it to power if I stop for him, John. Okay, I'm on the tunnel side of power. Where are you?
Tunnel side.
And I think I just saw a scav cross the bridge.
I just went across the bridge,
Okay.
but there's another scav nearby.
Okay, well, I'm almost to you. You hear me running?
Yes.
Give me the drugs.
Drop your bag or your rig. It's in your rig.
Oh god, that's a boss.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
You just
I'm
died?
dead. Yeah.
What was it?
I'll tell you in a second. It's who you think it is.
Who is it?
Oh, it's who you think it is.
Is it
Take a
Gluhar?
guess. Yes, it is.
Stop it.
M61s.
Stop that.
Nope.
Okay, well, bye.
Lol.
Why is it Gluhar? I got him, John.
You got glue?
I got him, John. Labs card. Look at her. I'm going, John. I'm going.
Did you kill the rest of his people or just him?
I didn't see any other people. I think I blew some up.
Yeah, I think I dropped one on one of the hills.
Like, he was alone. I know I dropped a corpse, but I don't know where it is. Okay, look here. Oh, I did nade this thing. What?
I like how he has hands stretched out for you.
Well, yeah, he wanted to hold the grenade I was throwing at him.
What's your health timer?
265.
You just got rid of keys.
Yep. It would be him. It would be him. Gonna turn off Enya now. Jesus. Oh, my bad. That was James Horner. Well, I guess I have to go to the boat to find out when the boat leaves, which is just horrible.
Yep.
Thanks. I hate it.
And then Santar spawns in.
Stop it. Oh. 3.5 minutes.
Oh, you're Gucci then.
Well. Until somebody else comes down here. Then I must engage in battle. Ah, yes, rubles. Now I am wealthy.
I mean, a couple hundred rubles out of a safe is like a full loadout, and then some.
Oh, and then some. $2,500 rubles. Now I'm wealthy.
The whole night's worth of loadout.
Oh, hell no. You bring me that ass.
Well, somebody shoot at you?
A scav spawned.
Watching you on like 30-second delay is hilarious, by the way.
Oh, yeah? Is it really 30 seconds?
You just shot the scav and killed him.
Oh, well. So it was like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, I threw away my bag and I can't pick up the other GL. And I fired all but 4 of the rounds. You know, I'm actually kind of tickled that I brought it. Because if I didn't, the Gluhar fight might have gone a little different. What with him weaving in and out of the bush.
Right, probably.
I mean, yeah, I'd be like that sometimes. I didn't take his bullets. Wow. That's how end of wipe it is right now.
What?
I didn't check for Gluhar's bullets. I didn't even check to see what they were.
That's because I told you they were 61.
I know, but I didn't care. Like, did not even remotely give a shit to see if, like, the other mags were there. Like, that's the end of wipe. That's the mentality right there. I wonder if anyone else lived. Or if Sturman just handled them all.
I mean, he shot at least a few things.
At least a few things. He was mag dumping for like 3-4 solid minutes. Like bow 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 bow. All this and you still gonna make me wait? Okay. I'm taking the boat. Y'all can't have it. Well, at least we managed to actually get here and dump our shit. Well, my keys. Oh. I did not GL anything. Except one scav. My surprise is strong.
I mean, he did get one of the guards, at least, with a burst headshot, looks like.
Oh, yeah. Like, just random fire. I'll take it. I must have just grazed him. Oh, man. Well, I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's a good...
I think that's good. Well, until next wipe. We'll see how much of this I actually end up playing this wipe.
Yeah, there is one more thing we could do.
What's that?
Take our bag stacks in.
You know, you're a madman, and I'm for it. Where do we take them? Where would you take your bag stack?
Oh, that's a...
Do we take that to labs?
Good question. You know?
Because we're going to have to dig down pretty deep to actually get to bags we can take. Okay, do you have a Santa Claus bag left?
I do not.
I only have the one.
It only lets you take in one beta, right?
Yes. And one T20. T20s are the smallest bags I have. Oh, you can take in more than one T20.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think it's the... You just delete that little bag. It's the... God, what the hell be called? The drawbridge.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
There.
So... Hang on. I'm trying to sort what I can take inside this Santa bag. Because while I do have a second Santa bag, I can't carry more than one. Okay, so what I have is a Santa bag with an attack 2, a pilgrim, a T20, a T20, a T20 in it. Because I've gotten rid of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. Uh-oh. I almost broke Tarkov. Hang on.
I'm at 95 kilograms of bags right now.
Yeah, see, I got rid of all my small bags, man. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hang on. I have an idea. Alright, so all the T20s are gonna go there.
And blackjack, raid bag, pilgrim.
Yeah, hang on.
E20.
Alright, so I'm taking a raid bag. In the raid bag, I'm taking a blackjack. In the blackjack, I'm taking a Santa bag. In the Santa bag, I'm taking... Can you not stretch the sorting table anymore?
You have to get more items to bring in.
I'm trying. I'm having to, like, manually stretch using the fucking, the what's-its.
Oh, you can only bring 10 GP coins.
Bruh.
What? I'm loading high value crap in my bag.
For what? No one cares about that shit.
Because I can.
Okay, so I can't put an F5 inside a tri-zip. I think I found the limit of what I can take. Also, I fucked up. Oh, God. No one's gonna get out with any of this, you know that, right?
Yep. It's not the point for them to get out with it.
And you know what I have to do.
What do you have to do?
Santa.
Lol.
Now the question is, what did I do with my beards? Aha! Hats left over from the first weeks of wipe. Bag left over from the first weeks of wipe. No, I can't stop breaking the game, Glitter. It's how I live my life. Don't judge me. Hey, John.
Yeah.
Tank batteries.
Yeah, I don't have that many of them.
2's enough, trust me.
I mean, I don't have many of them. I don't have any of them.
Ah. Oh my God. So thick. Thick with loot. Let's see. You gotta take it a super water, because you gotta chug that. You know that, right?
I don't have a super water.
Damn it, John. You're supposed to have these things. Let's see. I'm feeling like I need to take in some military cables. As many as I can.
I want to say you'd be surprised at the amount of aces I'm bringing.
The amount of what?
ASAs.
Oh my god.
I maxed out VPXs, LEDX,
Yeah.
Vertex,
I think I sold my LEDX.
GP coins, rollers.
Ooh, couple pro kills. I wonder how much of this shit's just gonna, like, delete off our bodies when we die.
A lot.
Like, yeah. Sucks. Oh god, I'm carrying 130 kilos on me right now.
Them rookie numbers.
Yeah, what are you at?
I'm over 180.
Well, you know, not all of us. Wait, what are you carrying? What are you hauling? Is that just like
Rollers,
day packs and buckets?
Coins, ASAs, Vertex.
No. You were that. You were
D20s.
very heavy before you added the items. Do you have just like a shitload of day packs and buckets?
Yeah, we got quite a few. There's some ASAs in there.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I keep clicking through day packs and Verkets. And scav bags. There's a lot. Then I also have 3 full ammo cans.
Wait, you're bringing ammo cans in? You can do that?
Yeah, you can bring 3.
Oh, I didn't think you could take in any cases.
Nope, you can bring in ammo cans.
Well, shit. Hang on. Peepaw's gonna get rid of these here tank you know what? Fuck it. Get rid of the aces. Tank batteries can stay. Let's see. What might a young, upstanding Tarkovian enjoy? How about a can of 308? And then... here comes the disrespect. There's a can of 762 BP. What's your weight at?
221 right now.
Hmm. $238.5. Yeah, we're gonna call this the Great Fat Off. Oh, and I've brought in Abdalos just for using after I drink my super water.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's the plan. If we survive the Abdalos, well, if I survive the Abdalos, I'm gonna offer to protect whomever accepts the bag. And if they accept it, I'm going to let them keep it, and I'm going to do my very best to keep them loaded with antidote until they can leave.
Lol.
You ready for this?
Almost there, yeah.
Oh no. Are you trying to outweight me still?
No, I'm not trying to fully outweight you.
Also, I just realized it's not counting my loadout for weight, so there's all that. Because max strength, baby.
That is true. You do have that max strength.
That max strength is strong.
I'm just trying to find the damn mags for this gun.
What gun?
My M1. the last one I have left. I know I've got more 50 rounders.
Hmm. But yeah, Sapo, I don't want to give them vodka. And I'm contributing to the delinquency of a Tarkovian is not where I'm at. I want to give them stuff they can actually pick up. Like, it sucks that there's a lot of this they just can't take. I hate that.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The clapped out golden titty.
The most golden of titties.
No one has bought a single TT part.
Did you expect them to?
For memes. You know, it happens sometimes.
It does happen for memes sometimes, that is true.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Where'd all the parts go? There we go. T7's in the rig. Let's see. Zabralo on the body.
Alrighty, are we ready to do this?
I've got 3 spaces left. I'm trying to figure out what to put in them.
Jesus.
What? Judge me? Like, I'm trying to think of things that people might enjoy, you know? Not that I expect anyone to actually make it out of this fucking raid. I'm gonna take a moonshine for drinking after my super water. For science.
We should also get a moonshine, but I doubt there's any on the fleet anymore.
There might be. You never know.
Green card. Red card, red card, red card.
For a moonshine?
10 fuses, blue card, red card. Yes.
Shame.
Alright, there we go. I got everything I can get pretty much.
Oh, you know what? I know what they'd like. An ergo grip. I'm at 240.5. Let's do it. This is so bad. I'm not going to be able to move, like, off spawn. So bad. You coming, John?
Yep. Says you're 240.5, right?
I am at 240.5. I mean, I can make it worse.
Yeah, of course you can.
I mean,
There we go. I'm good.
What are you at?
240.6.
Look here, you little shit.
Where are we going?
To whoop your ass. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's the last raid of the wipe. I will not be outdone.
That's including all the GPs, rollers, and pro kills that they've got in there, which is all capped out.
Yep. Hang on.
Like, I don't have heavy shit in the slots.
Yeah, I get it, sweetie. Hang on.
Did you get that point too yet?
You know, if you don't, what's 243.1.
You are a monster.
Yeah, but I'm a satisfied monster, and I'll take it. Off to labs.
Oh, we're doing... Jesus.
Well, where did you think we were going?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what? Hang on. I gotta do one more thing. Aw. Never mind. Can't take another one. Nah, man. Glitter, look, here's my plan. I'm gonna, like, tell some PMC about all the shit I've got and then offer to, like, protect them so they can get it out. Protect them, get them, you know, the antidotes, whatever I gotta do. If they just want to fight, we'll fight, but I'm just telling them, like, you know, they could have support. John?
I am into lobby in 2 seconds.
What are you doing, John?
I'm clicking insure all to see how much this is going to cost.
Ooh.
Only 850,000.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, look who's in the lobby. It's the NQ boys.
I don't have a friended.
Well, we might get in the lobby with him. Are you wearing Twitch Rivals eyeglasses?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god, I hate you so much. Let's do it.
Are you wearing a Twitch Rivals armband?
Yes. I got it from Midas before he disappeared off the face of the earth. Still haven't heard from him. Messaged him a couple times. Not a word. He just disappeared off the face.
Did.
Yep. Hope he's okay.
Yeah, me too.
I think Reaper said that he'd seen him respond to something on a forum somewhere or some other art Discord. I don't know.
Weird and word.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh my god. Valian's got to be having a heart attack.
Why?
His community didn't let his subathon end.
What?
He was at half an hour the other night. Now he's at 9 hours to go, and it's day 23. Like, they've been letting the clock wind down to next to nothing, and they'll just slam him again.
That is pretty funny, though.
Yeah. Well, almost 7,700 subs in the month of June. Yep.
Good thing he doesn't have a day job.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, this is his day job.
7,700 subs.
In June, yes. I've done the math. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is, that's a lot.
It's like, what, like a third of my annual salary? A little more, actually. It's actually definitely more. We're gonna die before we get to dump any of this off on anyone. You know that, right?
Yep.
Oh, God. We're in the
What?
fucking stairwell.
Yeah. Let's take a moment before you roll out anywhere, though.
Did you bring a mule?
Yes.
I don't think I did.
You don't have one in your index case?
No. Yes.
Hold on. Okay, hold on a second.
No, we gotta get out of here. This is with the mule in our systems. What did you just drop? Hey! Santa Claus is here. And I got a bag full of goods.
Look back.
Oh, Corral, let me see.
Yeah, I got 3 ammo cans, like 4 Reapers. I got what you need, baby.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna give away all this loot, and then we will protect you and help you get antidotes.
Alright. Okay, where are you? We're coming in.
We're in this stairwell. God, we can barely move. It's horrible. We're at like 240 kilos a pop.
Wait.
Oh my God.
There is no way.
Dude,
Drop it. Let's see the loot.
I can't drop it. Hang on.
Bro, let me see your. What's your Twitch? I'm following you right now.
Ну что,
Can't be.
объединим
Can't,
усилия?
oh, yeah, it can't.
Oh my God, we can't drop the ammo cans.
Hold on. Well, okay. The list of stuff it wants to destroy.
What just happened? John, I just died. Well, I don't know what just happened. I don't know what happened.
We got third parties.
Oh, well that sucks. Enjoy the loot. There was so much stuff. I couldn't move an inch. It was crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't drop any of it either.
No, it's horrible. So you can take the cans in, but you can't drop them.
Yeah, that dude one-tapped me to the face.
Oh, I didn't even look. I don't care. Krusty Donut 123, thanks for the follow. I don't know what you're gonna be able to pull off my body, but I hope you like it.
They both died.
Oh, did you die too?
We got third party.
Bro,
I was the last one left standing. And then he just popped up and just one-tapped me in the face.
There was so much. It was just, dude. There was so much. It's just an incredible amount.
Yeah, my spawn-in weight was 244.2.
Yeah, it was like 245.3 or some shit. It was stupid.
Yeah. Third party guys getting nothing for that because he won't be able to carry
Well, I mean, he'll get something. Yeah, I was definitely saying a pinata, but that's okay. Like, oh, damn.
Hopefully that guy checks your tag and pops into the stream and just go, what the fuck?
I mean, he probably won't. I'm surprised that Krusty Donut got my name before we all got mowed down. Wait. I thought I put the can of 308 inside that. I'm going back in.
Whoa.
I'm going back in, John! I'm dropping more stuff. I've still got all my 308. Oh, no. Like, I don't understand how I still have 308 anywhere. Yeah, someone's getting all this 308. I don't care. If I die, I die. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I have another ammo can full of 308.
Of course you do.
What?
I said what I said.
I'm not a hoarder. Most of this is found in raid. I made most of this M61. Shut up. No. Let's see. Shitloads of APSX. 993. Let's see. Some SSA AP. 995. All the 995. Okay. You coming or not? Jonathan. Jonathan.
Yes.
You coming?
Yes.
Okay.
I am just loading up the last bit of BP. I mean, no, that's AP. No, I don't want AP6. That'd be bad.
All right, Krusty. Have a good night, man. Enjoy the wipe. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's go dump more shit. Take it all, mine bubby. Oh no. Let's see. What's another nice gun that someone might like to have for approximately 5 seconds before they die on labs? Another M1A maybe?
Probably.
Yeah, another M1A. In fact, hey, is there another, Yeah, I'm gonna be a pinata again. Because why not? Do. Let's fill that one with 993. The Tan Man. You know what the worst part is?
Mm.
all the shit that we've lost tonight, my stash value's only dropped about 18 mil.
Yep, that tracks.
So wrong.
Yeah, I'm at basically 113 still.
So bad.
There we go. I filled in the backpack.
You filled a new backpack?
Yep, that's nothing special. It's just stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna go out with one last raid.
Okay. Yeah, this'll be it. Just dumping it all.
Like I'm loading in, dumping the backpack, popping meds, and going.
Yep.
If someone finds it, they find it.
Oh, wait.
Say.
You know what I need? I forgot. I need at least one Abdabalos.
Yep, I'm a pop it too.
Yep.
We'll roll that dice.
I'll see if I can drink my super water before I get deaded.
Oh, super water. There's none in the flea though, is there?
Only reason I have it is because I made it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I know who I'm raiding tonight.
Who?
Rex Testarossa. His stream title is Cool Guys Only, and as a cool guy, I must attend. Melodrama 9669. Tell me you found my stuff. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's your boy? Okay. Let's go.
T7s for the final run.
Yup. You know we're not going to live. You know this is going to end super bad.
I mean, if we do live, what the heck?
If we live, it will be the most unlikely epic ending ever to a wipe for us.
Yeah, if we make it to the 20-minute mark, like...
Dude,
we'll dump our bags and we'll actually try to win this one.
Look, I'm wearing a Mike Myers mask. I can't see or hear with this goddamn T7 on and no ears because I can't wear them with the mask. This is going to be a shit show.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, I am blind, deaf, and I am certainly dumb.
Dear God.
It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're rocking M1, like an AKM.
Oh, yeah?
Instead of M1s. Nice.
It'll be fine. Well, thank you, Glitter.
Oh, I could have taken the Mark 18. No, I dumped it not last.
You know, I think I had another Reaper I could have put on.
Yeah, but not for lambs.
You're wearing a thermal on your forehead!
Yeah, that's different, though.
How? Where? How? Why? How? Where? How is this different? This is... it is
one,
the same.
you're not scoping in.
Ugh. I've been yelling all this time, and my dog is over here just napping, being the most chill mammal on the planet. Hey, Pop. Yeah? Okay. I'm sorry. Lay back down. No, you don't have to... okay, come here. Yeah. Head pets. Head pets. Somebody want to get the pup some treats? Because I think he could use a nibble. He's been a very good boy ever since I started going back to, you know, a day job.
We could not give him treats, unfortunately.
Aww. It's not redeemable. Oh, shit! We got to turn it back on. Because I didn't have any left the last time somebody wanted to do it. It needs to be unpaused. Sapo! Sapo! Unpause my treats! Oh, I'm going to give you treats anyway, puppy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give you some treat. Okay. I'm not dropping shit. Oh my god, did you just take it?
Yes, I did.
Oh my god, you're a fucking animal. Now, keep the bag on, John.
No.
What do you mean, no? What syringes are you taking?
Everything.
Jesus Christ. This is how we die. Have you popped the Abdullos yet?
Yes.
Well, okay, you're not dead. Meldonin. Adrenaline. Propitol.
Where the hell even are we?
That middle pump room. What is even in your bag, you fucking nut bar?
Guns. Oh yeah, no, I know where we're at. This is a bad spot.
You brought a bag full of guns? You brought a bag full of guns.
That sounds like it's on our floor.
I mean, it might be. I'm out on main floor.
Oh, you went up?
Yup. Oh my god, there's so much violence. I think I'm over by blue.
Oh god, they gave me the health debuff again. FML.
Yeah, I'm definitely in blue. Rest in power, John. I'm going up to green floor. Everything sounds so echoey. Have a good night, Mooch.
I killed 2 raiders.
Did you?
Yeah.
Ow.
I'm laying on the ground right now by 2 of them. God damn, I'm being shot at again.
Where? Where are you? What are you
I'm
buying?
in front of green, I think.
Okay, I see the raiders you dropped.
That's me next to them. There's somebody downstairs, though.
Yeah, of course there is, John. I don't have any grenades. I saw someone running away. You find any drugs?
Not yet. Checking.
There's 2 down below. I can't tell what they are.
They're definitely raiders.
Oh,
I heard them.
There's 3. I wish I had nades. I have no nades.
Oh god, the drugs can spawn in backpacks too.
Can they?
Apparently so. Where are you at?
To your right.
Are you crouched? Is that you crouched?
Yes. They're over by, there's players by kitchen.
Are you pushing them?
Take my bag, it's full of bullets! So much 308!
Come here!
I would love to, but you blew off my leg. You blew off... I can't, you blew my legs off. Take the bullets, you fool!
Are you dead now?
Oh yeah, I'm very dead. Oh. Mooch would love this guy. His name is Mommy Milker. Oh, that M62 is beautiful. Alright. Hey, Pup, come here. Up. No, don't sniff the drawer where it came from the treats. Hang on, chat. I got this dog, and he's very needy. But he's also a spoiled shit. And then I got this cat, who also thinks that because dog has received treats, he also will receive treats, which is likely.
I killed ProLab.
Oh, yeah? Come here.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, so there are 2 animals currently vying for treat. There you go. There you go, buddy. Good boy. Yeah. Good job, buddy. Get down. There you go. You're almost there. There you go. All right. Okay. Hey. No, over here. You dropped it, dumbass.
Oh god, I got pushed by raiders at the end.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I ran out of bullets. Alright, so I killed 3 raiders.
Yeah.
And level 57 USEC prolapsed.
Prolapsed? Wonderful.
Just prolapse.
Well.
And then died to green tracer to the head.
From a raider?
Yes.
Alright. I
killed the guy, pushed 2 raiders, and then I dropped the first one, second started med, and then got pushed by 3 more.
I was gonna say, the guy that killed me was firing green tracer, but he was, his name was Mommy Milker, so. Alright, chat. That's it. That's it for the wipe. We're over. It's done. So, I'm gonna raid someone. Yeah, it's Rex. I'm raiding Rex, I think. There he is. So, thanks for hanging out. John, thanks for playing all night. Crimson, thanks for stopping by for a raid or 2. And, well, y'all know the shtick. Check the socials. YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, blah, 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 blah. Go like, follow, subscribe, whatever. You don't have to. It's fine. But please, if you do, that'd be awesome. Following up, follow Wetfire Games on Twitter. And check out their website. They've also got some stuff available on Amazon, since their store is currently, out of stock. Yeah, you know the shtick. My name is Fudge. Y'all keep laughing, you keep smiling, you keep having a good time, and you scream into the void. Preferably with me. Thanks, you guys, for new follows. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good night now. Bye.